This is not a prop. If the feds listen, let them know they ain't got no jurisdiction. Islam is. Yo, YBH.
Say Magnolia, get ready, bro. It seems like they don't want a young nigga to get rich. Like, we ain't supposed to be the ghetto, you know? I know we tied to the ghetto, but I ain't tripping, life's a bitch. You know, we dealt some bad cards, but you know, we gotta deal with it. Life's hard. So let's show them good stuff.
Heaven on earth. Where your family? Blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with your dreams? I'm blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with this universe? That divine manifest. I put you in tune. Blowing the drum off that third eye. It be so beautiful out here. You know what I'm saying? Blowing the drum. Everything peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Blowing the drum, that divine creed. Man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We be in rotation. Damn, P-Glow, you did that? Everything beautiful. My life will be lit, I be deep in this lit. It's a heavenly life, it's some tea in this is. Paradise living, we manifest heaven, so future and direct, this is the life that I live. Baby, if you wanna roll with a king, it's a beautiful thing when I summon your dreams. Deep on the scene like we shooting the scene. Baby, you see this the American dream. Alhamdulillah, Allah Akbar, I pray to Allah, and I'm all about cream. Fuck nigga, try me, a nigga go 90. See, bitch, I'm almighty, get whooped by a lion. Bitch, I will fry you, can fuck about your title. I know you a bitch, cause I'm really a psychic. Right over left in the lane, yeah, I'm Maki. I draw the science, my third eye so cocky. On the side of my fence, yeah, I'm keeping it clean. Yeah, when I step on the scene, you know what it is. Yeah, when you see them colors, we look like machines. Yeah, see, I'm in the land, indigenous king. A real chief.
A real chief.
My third eye see. Yeah, I peep.
Yeah, I see ya.
Yeah, I see ya. I draw the 7 because it's a law with me. Yeah, you know I'm a warrior, and I've been in these streets. Yeah, I stay out the way, so I live another day. You niggas be living a lot, don't be looking at me, cause I look the other way, out of sight, out of mind. Ready to bank at the drop of a dime. Time never was, and I never got time. I'm all your family, nigga, we shining. For Cooper say different, them bitches be lying.
Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba. Na gane ganewa ba za ta gane shi ba.
Yeah, let me add a little bit of coolness to the show. Shout out to all of them them fine introductory melodies. Introductory melodies. Shout out to you for being the first commenter, Kiara. And this is a continuation of preparation for the debate. This is not a joke. Because when I want to do a debate and win a debate, I'm doing research. I'm not just talking. So, I'm making it my thing to target the Pan Africans, to free our minds from the isms and ideals of these people from the slave boats, from the black plantation farms, from all of the black plantation slave farms and all of the slave boats and all of the, brutal black slave stories of Jim Crow. I come to free my people from that, who are the red ones. So let's go and find out who the red ones is first. Then we're going right back to that audio of that Not a Coincidence video, and we're going to go find that Rob Bourne or Each1Teach1 audio of him not knowing how to read. Why they're up here disrespecting me and hollering at me. So let's go up in here and see what I'm defending. We have the red ones, just like you have the black ones, right? You have the black ones, and you have the black ones, and you have the yellow ones. You got different colors, white ones, and all that. And I guess we are probably red. Red. You see red, Gallo, red. So we're the red ones. That they try to write out of history. But anyway, reddish Americans, I want to show y'all. I'm coming through the gate swinging. I'm coming out the gate swinging. I'm not even playing. So what I mean by the red ones is people who are not black. And they are trying to put us under the black. And how I'm striking back against the Pan-African DNA pushers is by showing actual people that look like us, that are indigenous Americans all throughout America, who they will try to say is a West Sub African, which is disrespectful because you cannot have mitochondrial DNA from America and Africa. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that you cannot have mitochondrial DNA from American Africa. That is not a accepted specimen. They cannot trace your mitochondrial DNA with admixture. They cannot do that, and it is a wrap. So even if I don't get the support that I need, at least I know I'm not going to lose no debate. I might be the only debate champion without a following because this whole community is full of illiterates, semi-illiterate people. Even the people who seems to know a little bit don't know nothing. And I'm going to display that by fully exposing what DNA really is. So here's a group of people. Let's see what she is. Marianne Green. She is an American tribal leader and politician who is the chairwoman of the Augustine Band of Coahuila Indigenous People and Band of Native Americans. And she looks like us. I grew up with a woman just like this named Rashonda. One of my basketball teammates' sister looked like her twin. They got the same little teeth, same hair. I can go and show y'all a picture of her right now. Right? Just like Nas' family, the rapper Nas and his cousins. So this is the chairperson of Native Indigenous People. And not a coincidence, we'll say this is an African. And it doesn't work like that. And they'll just tell her, you need to take a DNA test, sister. You know American. So this is where the renaming come from, like an example right here. She was raised by her non-Cahuilla grandmother who was African American. Green was reportedly unaware of her Native American heritage. So how do she have Native American heritage if her grandmother is a non-Cahuilla grandmother? It does not make no sense. It's all a big scam to confuse you from knowing that you're not from Africa. Their language is confused. DNA is confused. It's one big government conspiracy. So her heritage, she's unaware of her heritage, which is her mother's bloodline. But her grandmother is African American, so she obviously have two grandmothers. She got two grandmothers from her mother's mother, and her father's mother. Her father's mother would be her paternal. That's not her heritage. That's her history. So his mother will have to be Native American. So this whole article is confusing, and that's why we need to, be on top of this. Now, this is still the Koala people, like Koala and their reddish brown people, and this tribe. Every last one of these people are not African American. Every last one of them don't have an African American grandmother. So that one woman who is the chairperson is African American, but this is not an African American. She looked like us. This is not a her grandmother wasn't African American. What are the odds of every last one of these people being African American? And they're known as the tallest tribes in the US. This is what they're famous for. So they're distinct. So their bloodline will automatically be distinct because they're naturally tall people. And they look just like them old indigenous photos of the big bone aboriginals. But most importantly is they got their own look. They don't look African. They actually look American. They look like light-skinned Americans that they'll say is red bones. But I wouldn't put that off on them because this dude look brown right here, and they got him in there. So here's another example of them, how they got the Asiatic look. He looks just like this Asian woman. So they got many looks though. The black and white ones look suspect though. I ain't gonna lie, that looks sus like they trying to write them out. Now this look like an accurate one. Unknown Cahuilla. But most important, what we proven is they are dark-skinned people. And they're trying to turn them into Africans. Or they're brown skin. Now look with this one, they're all really brown here, but it's still suspicious. I'm suspicious of any of this because they want you to think these people are different humans. Round basket people, mum with some tella kicked them. Colonel Quavella, that sounds like Pacific Islander language. Chief Myers was a New York Giants. Oh, he definitely looked like a Pacific Islander right here. Definitely looked like a Pacific Islander, and they whitewashed him right there. Definitely whitewashed him. Okay, so like I say, I'm coming out swinging. I came out. Okay, this is the Morongo. So now, are we only not are we dealing with the the tallest people in America, the tallest tribe in America? We also have the Moro. See, they're gonna put the Ingo on there. They gotta add that Ingo, Moringo. So now it's Morono, instead of just Moro. It should just be the Moro, and this is where we destroy those more hating Aboriginal Indian who try to tell us where is the Moors at, what a more Indian tribe, and yada yada yada. We killing two birds with one stone in the Murray Canyon. We got the Maury Canyons and we got the Moro band of Kuhuela, who is related to the tallest people. Let's see if we can go back to him. Is it right here? Marianne Green definitely look like, our people. And I know she wouldn't deny like Tyson Taylor is another light-skinned Native American like me. And we get singled out for being too light-skinned by the darker folk. But we are on stock, like the Kuhuila. And we are not black. As you can see, Eddie Curry is not black. He's brown. And Tyson Chandler will get singled out. We is our own type of people. That's what I'm telling you. We not mixed like Anthony Davis. Let's look at Anthony Davis. Our DNA is peculiar. We're not just, you can't just write us off as Africans because you don't understand why we got the phenotype we have in America. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say, oh, he mixed with a little African and a little white. No, we have ancient DNA. We are superior to y'all. You have to answer to why we are superior as well. Dominant in genetics, and we are just mentally more king than y'all. So let's go back to that. Let's go back to that Coahuila. Okay. Augustine Band of Coahuila. Now it's looking like they got the little. I don't. I'm not calling these people African. I would rather call them Pacific Islanders because they so click to that. They're so close to that Pacific Island. You see what I'm saying? They're so close to that Pacific Ocean and Tahiti. So I'm not going to be the one to call these people no Africans. I'm not going to do it just because they're showing this brown guy right here. Look, they have those folks in the Pacific that kind of look like this. It's just we got to accept it. These brown people are global. Now, this one right here, you'll see her in Hollywood or so on, some TV show singing, rapping. What's her name? Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls, wife, Faith Evans. She looked like Faith Evans. So these people have a claim in America, and this due is past due. Look at this one back here with the weave in her head named Victoria. She has a Welsh name. They have typical names like us. They're no different than us, and they might have a little brown relative. That woman is a Negro. She's like, I'm not no Asian. I'm one of y'all. That's how this woman feel, because she got some little silky black hair. The Pan-Africans will try to make her a Mongoloid, when this woman is one of us. She's one of us, just like this woman is one of us. See, they will try to Africanize this woman, and she is the same stock as this woman. They're the same stock. Same nose. One just got silkier hair. So I want to get up out of here and go to the video. Let's go to the video. Let's get this video, and we're going to get all the points until we get Rob Bourne's. Audio.
Flirting in the whole time. She's not going to talk about nothing. She has. He did too. So trying to talk right here. That's all. He not even up here, bro. Proof of nothing. You came up here to Cali. It was Cali, my bad. No, it wasn't. I did not interject. I was actually not. This is your friend getting beat up right now. Let you do this. She laid it out too. She's not saying shit. I'm gonna get my chance. She's not saying nothing. I'm gonna embarrass her. Actually, I'm gonna embarrass her.
Okay, this the part of the video why I embarrassed Yolanda right here. As you can see Juju on the panel. She tried to say that I wasn't supposed to use filibuster, and she said that I'm not supposed to emphasize or repeat or ad lib. She said ad lib. That's what Juju said. I'm not supposed to ad lib the article. I was supposed to read it through, but we're all up here reading the article together. And we had already previously read it, so she just made a complete filibuster. And filibuster meant she led us down the path away from the initial argument, and they're cherry picking. And I prove all of that in the last video. Y'all can go and check out the last video. Those who are following this exposed and this ground shattering research I'm about to reveal about the DNA. I'm going to write a book about it. I'm making history every day. So, whether you like it or not, whether they like it or not, I'm making history. I'm going to expose DNA as a complete sham. I'm going to be the first author to expose DNA testing for ancestral DNA as a complete sham. Not only they're saying in the article that it can be a tool to help you in the right direction. I'm saying it's a complete sham, and I'm going to show you before the end of this video. So let's keep going until we get the audio on Rob Bourne.
Immediately, bro. You started yelling immediately, bro. She did, bro. That's a filibuster. She added nothing to confuse argument, bro. You would not be acting like this, bro.
Every time we bring them facts, they gotta always say,
bro, I can defend. I can defend her.
Okay, but what she said.
I can defend myself, though.
What up,
She
Kelly?
can't talk about me and I can't defend myself, then.
Bro, just about what she said, because she said that the
Thank
genealogy
you.
works with DNA, and she said you don't know what you're talking about, bro. So just refute that.
Right, thank you, brother. That's simple as that. If she gonna point something
You don't,
specifically,
but you don't gotta yell, bro. Just get it done.
okay, I don't. But if you gonna lie on me, it's
Get
frustrating.
it done, bro. Just get it
I'm
done,
gonna
bro.
read the definition real quick. Can I read the definition real quick? I'm gonna read.
Please, Juju.
Let me read filibuster for you all. A filibuster is a political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate on proposed legislation.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Legislation, prolonged debate. Let's go back. Let's get to the beginning. I want to make sure I get that because I don't got that much time. Let me go back.
I'm gonna read.
Please, Juju.
Let me read filibuster for you all. A filibuster is a political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate on proposed legislation so as to delay or entirely prevent decision. How do
Right.
Right. So this is a political debate. It's always a political debate when you're determining one's nationality and ethnicity. That's automatically political. DNA is political. So this is the right context. I knew what word to use. Now let's go and prove it one more time. Let's go and show you that DNA is political. Politics and DNA. She knew she messed up. She knew she messed up because she didn't know she was having a political discussion. Genetic influence on, okay, the politics of genomics research. This going back to 1969, cited by two, genomics research and DNA technology. So they have technology based off DNA, which could be that what they just did with the last pandemic. That's exactly what it could have been a big test run for. So DNA is hella races. It's hella races. The genes of the left and right, ancient DNA and contemporary politics. There's so many articles on this, on how it's maybe shrouded in Darwinism, developed to prove who is superior over others. So Juju didn't make no sense. That's all I wanted to prove. So she won't get off the hook. Definitely don't want her getting off the hook.
You're delaying decision. That's what you're doing. You're delaying everything.
Referred to as talking a bill to death or talking out a bill, and is characterized as a form of.
That's what you just did.
You gonna finish? You gonna let me finish? An obstruction in a legislative or other decision-making body. What I'm trying to
hold on. That's what I was looking for. In a legislative or another decision-making body. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. 2404. That's too much. Let's see if we can get 24. Got it.
filibuster in the wrong arena and in the wrong context.
No, I'm not. This is political discussion because it's political identity. It's political identity, so you make no sense.
In the wrong arena and in the wrong context.
No, I'm not. This is political discussion because it's political identity. It's political identity, so you make no sense. You're unintelligent.
I'm gonna read.
Please, Juju.
Let me read filibuster for you all. A filibuster is a political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate on proposed legislation so as to delay or entirely prevent decision. How do
Right, you're delaying decision. That's what you're doing. You're delaying everything.
Referred to as
or other. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this. 54. It goes right back to 04 again.
I'm gonna read.
Please, Juju.
Let me read filibuster for you all. A filibuster is a political procedure in which one or more members of a legislative body prolong debate on proposed legislation so as to delay or entirely prevent decision. How do
Right, you're delaying decision. That's what you're.
Or other political, legislative, or other bodies from decision. We're the other bodies. We're the other bodies right here that's making other decisions that's not necessarily congressional, but it's still political. So let's move on. See if we can get Rob on.
She's saying something's wrong with DNA. That shit is weird.
Barbie loaded. I forgot.
Okay, here it is right here. Remember, this dude right here, Dane Montego, this is Swindle Hoodwink. This is Zane Montego. This is a troll channel with blackface. And this is, he has a link. He has a wrench on Not a Coincidence channel. This is racist Zane Montego. Remember that. And I told Swindle that on my channel earlier, and he popped up out of nowhere.
Who was that, Sean? If you could type.
Hated that. Yeah, listen, real rap stuff. Here. I'm asking you a question. $300,000 definitely is agent.
Facts.
Right? And this is in the Niger Congo.
Hold on, not a coincidence. I speak.
In the 16th century, with the 1500s, from the Spanish. So we know what their meaning is.
Does this phenotype match his white grandfather?
Back to the present, brother. Back to the present. Show shit. You know the. Can we get back?
This is your doctrine, Smoke. What you talking about?
No, get back to the DNA, man. Really, please, let's get back
This is identity. Y'all doing identity right now. I want to get back to DNA. I'm ready to put this shit in the box once and for all in front of you fake ass African nigga face.
They didn't prove anything.
I know they just showed a bunch of.
Exactly.
No. Smoke signal. You have an article. Hold on, no. Everybody chill. I want to ask Smoke Signal a question. I want Smoke Signal to talk. Smoke Signal, do you have anything?
Make your point, brother. We mix with both. Go ahead, make your point. Ask your question.
Who you talking to?
Go ahead, Smoke.
Hey, right? We was discussing phenotype when I got interrupted. I got a photographic memory, so I wasn't really paying attention to the bullshit y'all been uttering since then, right?
Quick statement.
No, let me do, man.
No.
What phenotype is, or do we have to pull up a suit? It's
Can we use it? I posted the link in the back chat.
Pull it up, not a coincidence.
Pull it up.
She stores, bro. This is a very
Bro, be quiet. Why can't you shut the fuck up? All right?
He just wants to win a point. He doesn't give a fuck about the information.
He doesn't care.
He just wants
So
to
look.
All these black people.
All right, no. So look. So yeah. So look, you got dark skin, you got very dark.
Like I said, I'm not done talking. So this is the connection right here. Not a coincidence. That's what I want to show you. So as you can see, and this is my maternal line. This is me right here. And you and I can go deeper on this offline. This is me right here. This is my third time's great grandmother, Octavia, who's my grandmother's great grandma. Then we have her husband, her father, Ramon. And then you have who is the son of my African grandfather, who was proud to be African, who did free himself in the 1800s, just like a lot of our ancestors were getting free in the 1800s. So this is why I keep asking I ain't gonna call her assistant because she ain't an assistant, but this is why I keep asking Kiera, can you show this? Can you get to the 1800s? Can you get to the 1700s? No, you.
It's that same shit that said in Wikipedia too, so I apologize about that, bro. That's why I said that.
Yeah, so are we saying, so yeah, we said this is modern human. So I mean, dude said 2 million years ago.
Yeah,
We
they
don't
were
know
about modern Native Americans. That's what it's true.
Question to Sutek and to the sister Juju.
Common ancestors, homo nalani, it comes
because clearly
I was saying to add, Sutek was also right too when he said 117. Point being is they keep asking, why can't we not procreate with apes and monkeys? Because we not them.
Here you go.
If you ever did,
No, that's not. Yes, it is.
whether you believe it or not, whether you agree with it or not, because I still got some things that I got to get over, but I'm over the hump of understanding the ape part. Because think about it, we're a part of.
Right, here go Rob Bourne right here. Here it is right here. I got him. I got him. Right here. Here it is right here. Look, y'all. Check this out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is it on me yet?
Yes, I want to know, do you have that?
Right. So he's gonna ask me a question within the question while I'm up here explaining my point to already debunk him. So, like I said, we can easily comprehend this. Semicolon. I mean, hold on. Let's go back to the point when he was reading. Let's go back now. Let's get back. Start over. Right, yes, bro. I'm just saying that you come from your source. I wouldn't do that.
Listen, you have the opportunity today to put your pulse on the definition of America.
All right.
American what? What does that say? Can we read? Originally what?
Real rap. Read that real quick. Real rap.
What does that say?
American 1570s, originally one of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans from a modern Latin Americanus from America. The original sense is now Native Americans. The sense of a resident of North America of European, originally British descent is from 1765.
What is he proving? So what he just proved?
So hold on. He's proving you're not British and you're not Native American.
And you don't comprehend because you don't see the quotations, you don't see the commas, the parentheses. You do not comprehend. You lack comprehension.
Originally one of the
you lack comprehension. You left all of the most important parts, punctuation. You cannot read. Now, he proved nothing. So when they're explaining a modern sense, originally British, who they're talking about, the residents of North America. The resident of North America of European. Leave him alone. How you gonna interrupt me? Let him eat. Let him eat, man. Bro, let me say what I want to say. Let him eat. Yo, calm down. Bro, you already made your point.
Y'all doing too much.
He doing too much because I gotta make me off.
Bro, listen.
I'm not listening to you because you made your point. That's weak. I'm gonna make an excellent point.
Listen
Yo, he didn't. Let Rob Bourne go. You gonna go right after him. Go ahead, Rob Bourne. You go after him.
So he gonna let this goofy just bully me for my time. That's how weak now the coincidence is. He weak and show favoritism. He weak. And Rob Bourne initially before Real Rap read, he was dependent on right here. He pulled this definition up, skipped all of this, went straight to originally British. America is not originally British. It originally one of the Aboriginal peoples. It says one. Can you read the definition? None of y'all can read the definition. None of the Aboriginals can read the definition. None of the Pan-Africans can read. They cannot read. It says it right here, originally in quotations. One of the Aboriginal peoples discovered in the Western Hemisphere. One. So that means everybody is not Aboriginal. I mean, everybody is not American. It's only one of the people. And I'm going to show them who the Americans is in this video. I'm going to show them. Rob Moore, he skipped all that and went straight to the parentheses originally British, trying to act like it was white people. Real rap actually saved him, but he's still slow.
Is American and any indigenous language that you can show. Anything from Mayan, any code, or it's hard to even use codex because they put them in the book. Where is this term in the indigenous people's language in this land? Give me that. Give us a source right now that says that this word, American, anybody was called American before the European got here in the indigenous language. Go. If you can't do that, then we move on. I'll wait.
You can't do this for Africa either, nigga. So what you trying to do? Smoke, stop cheerleading. Smoke, be quiet. Stop cheerleading.
All we want is this word in the indigenous language.
Excuse me.
Of this land. Do you have
Excuse me. Is it on me yet?
Yes, I want to know, do you have that?
Right. So he's gonna ask me a question within the question while I'm up here explaining my point to already debunk him. So, like I said, we can easily comprehend this. Semicolon. I mean, look at this. Native Americans. It's the original sense is now Native Americans. Descent of, quoted, resident of North America, of European, now in parentheses. That European is originally British descent, is from 1765. And he didn't even really prove no point by even showing this. But that right there is only telling you what type of European that is. Not saying that America applies to Europeans first. That's not what that's saying. And my definition and source would have been different. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
So for him to go to that is
there's no such thing as a biased source of looking at.
That is for him to act like that's the final conclusion is bias.
The question is, my nigga, you saying that this don't come from no fucking Europeans? It's a simple fucking question.
I'm not saying no, brother. Bro, and it don't. And it don't. It don't. Bro, it don't.
Show us the indigenous language that has American in it. Where's the fucking
yes. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen.
So, regardless if Rob Bourne was wrong about America being originally applied to the British, he was wrong about that because this clearly says, in quotations, one of the original Aboriginal peoples, one of the Aboriginal people. So he skipped over that. Now they want me to show American in the language, y'all. Find me somewhere in the indigenous language of American.
Let me share the screen.
Please
I'm
go
ahead.
right
now.
Hey, hold on.
I'm finna share the screen right now.
Hey, hold on. Real quick.
Share the screen.
Share screen.
No, real rap. No throwing them off. We want this.
All right, go ahead.
We want this word American here in the Americas before the European pops is fucking that. So
I'll wait.
Right. I got this. I know I do.
I'll wait.
Hey, I think I'm sharing the screen.
All I want to do is go after Jeff for Rob when y'all done, so I can do that Negro shit too.
I got this. Right. Now, like I said, all right. So now, like I said, Spanish predates English, even though they're cousins, Indo-European cousins. So a Spanish stronghold and empire was in America before English got here in the 1800s.
You're not sharing nothing. You're not sharing.
Okay, I'm talking, brother. I'm about to share something. I'm introducing the people what I'm about to show. Right. So, like I was saying, Spanish predates the English aspect.
Look, even you gotta laugh. And you know you just did some bullshit, but go ahead.
Exactly. Bullshit begets bullshit. Come on with it, bro.
Hold on.
Stop cheerleading, nigga. Hey, we waiting on you. Hey, PNF, you on mute if you talking, bro.
yeah, we waiting on you, man. What's up with this? You nigga talking about Spanish? Spanish is European. That's not indigenous to Americas. Let's get to it. We want the indigenous language. Like
Ramon, facts. Look what Ramon said. Ramon watching. He said he thinks he can preach his way out of it. He can preach.
Yo, where the fuck is PNF
out of without showing.
Yeah, turn your mic on, PNF. Turn your mic on.
Yeah, hey, calm down. buddy. Calm down, buddy boy. It's nothing to
I
rush
just want to
about.
hear you teach. I just want to hear you teach. I just said to you.
I don't care what you want to hear. I'm not communicating with you. Leave me alone. You harassing
It's not
me.
about communicating with me.
I
Nigga.
don't care. I don't want to talk to you.
Don't worry about me. Stop playing victim.
I don't worry about you. Don't talk to me.
Hold on,
Stop playing victim. Stop playing. You harassing men. That shit ain't healthy, man.
Exactly.
You word in the building.
You a fucking victim. Word in the building.
Hold on, real rep. Hold on, we about to be getting somewhere. He trying to walk. He trying to walk it down.
That shit is not healthy to be harassing men. For real.
So
nigga ain't nobody harassing men.
Hold on, real rap. Real rap.
Real rap. Chill, bro.
What the question is, bro.
Yeah, don't let him diverge, bro.
He's supposed to be showing us American in an indigenous
Okay,
language, right?
calm down. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Rob Bourne said yes. That's all. I wanted clarification. All right, go ahead.
Right, I'm just letting Real Rap know he being childish when he come to me. Like, stop doing that. Let me deal with brother.
Real Rap is muted right now. He's muted. Okay. He's not even thinking about saying anything. He's good. So you don't have to worry about it. So let's see this American and indigenous language. Go ahead, bro.
Yes, man. Okay, I'm showing you the people I stand from as indigenous people. I'm claiming indigenous. I'm not claiming English, black, enslaved. I'm claiming the people who use American. That they're saying the copper color, the various people, right? How you just read, originally the Aboriginals, now being applied to some British European residents. We're saying Americans right here, my people, the Americans. Not Americans. This is the same people who used that terminology way before some Americans applied it to themselves, before some Europeans started applying it, stealing it from us through Ellis Island. So these are more examples of free people as well as in America fighting. As the Aboriginals already called themselves Americans, the various copper color races. That's the point I'm proving. And he can't disprove anything else because slavery was already abolished. Therefore, he cannot claim to be a slave. Do you comprehend? We get it, bro. Good work. Good work. Thank you.
The question was, where is American in your language? That was the question.
I showed them with the natives. I showed them with the native map.
Brother, hold on. Bro, okay. The question I asked you was show me the origin of the term American in the indigenous language. That map you showed.
I got you.
Hold on. Yo, you gotta hold on, bro. PNF, I'll let you talk, right? PNF, you showed me a map created by Europeans with European language. I asked you for the indigenous people with this name. You then went all over to pseudo shit. You pulled up Americans, and it tells you that these people were what? Formerly what? These people were enslaved. They fought in the war of 1812. They described them in your very source you put up as African Americans. The first goddamn paragraph says African Americans. It didn't say an indigenous to the fucking Americans. Those people fought in the 1812 war. Some of them went to Trinidad, etc. And it's the same group of people that worked with the British during the American Revolutionary War. And they don't describe them in no records nowhere as the indigenous to the goddamn this land here. So the question again I asked you is, show me an indigenous source for the origin of the term American. Meaning that show me that this term is in any of the indigenous people languages before the Europeans. Don't bring me Spain because Spanish are dealing with Europeans. Where is that? You showed me a map of Europeans. Where's the indigenous language? Where is it? I'm waiting for that. Go ahead, bro.
All right. So I think I'm still sharing the screen. Now, we have those two instances in denationalization and exiling these people as the European are now trying to acclaim to be Americans. So I gave y'all two examples. Now let's go down to South America at an ancient island called Itamerica. And we're going to also find a famous instrument called the maraca, which is known for its rattlesnake noise. So this is Itamarica Island, this fabled to be the old island of the Carthaginians and escaped Romans, right here. Now, most important, let's go and find something else. We have another word for Americans, which is, I think it's Americans, right?
What? Bro. What?
All right. He think he got that off on Americans, right? You see how disrespectful that a coincidence is? Now let's go laugh at him. Let's say Tu Amaru. Amaru Khans. So this is a real concept. It's just not in North America, this Amaru Khan. Oh, y'all didn't even spell it right. It's not just in North America. This Amaru Khan concept. Amaru. Let me see. Tupac Amaru. Okay. Moringa. I'm Moringa. Maro. Atopa Maro L. So it's in the language. And if I'm not mistaken, there's more information on these Amaru Khan people. Amaru Khan. Serpent. Okay, here it is right here. The myth of the Amaru. Now, what I'm saying is there's people, Quechua, that's the name I'm looking for, who call themselves the Amaracans, the Amaraquans. And then there's the Amarike. The Amarike. I just showed y'all the Cahuilla, and look at the geometric designs in the serpent. In Cusco. And Amaru. Here it is. It is possible that the Amaru of the story of De Avila inspired these depictions. So now let's go and get some type of information on the Amara Khan. I know it's something. I know I've seen it. I just want to get the Maru Khans. Tupac Katari. I never heard of Tupac Katari. Who is that? Another brown brother. Another brown brother. I just want to get. We got Amaru, but let's just get Amaru Khan. They're trying to hide instead of these people's identity, and we're gonna go back up to the language, the Morocco language. Oh, that was pausing. Tapa Inca. Okay. Let's look one more time. Okay. Lemuria, Marukan, Marukan. I find nothing on it, even though I know I read stuff on it. Or the Amarukans. I know it's stuff out here. I'm just trying to get a visual on it. And I've done videos on it. Cool to league. I should go and look in that book because it's definitely the Amarukan serpents is definitely in there. Amarukan use in South America. America, that's definitely one version of America. Okay. South American nations. It's so crazy because I've went over this so many times. Okay. Amaru. Serpent race. Plume serpent. I think that's what it is. Land. Okay, here it is right here. The plume serpent. The plume serpent. That's what I'm looking for. American plume serpent. See, I gotta get my game up. Gotta step my game up. Amaruka, that's what it is. Amaruka. Amarucan plume serpent. So let's go and get the language. And we're gonna expose them. Okay. The myth of the plumes. That's Mesoamerican too. Okay. The feathered serpent. Moroccan. Wow. A Maruka. So it's used. It's used, man. We got it. The Amaru Khan, I got that. Now let's go back to the video. Okay, let's go back into the audio and show the language so we can expose Rob Warren once and for all. We already proved he can't read. Now let's just prove the Morocco language.
So like I did it, if y'all guys seen it, I went up to the sachem and I showed y'all the map all the way up to this culture on the. I'm saying, hold on, y'all can have patience, man.
I'm just saying the word is Satan.
Oh, whatever, man. No, okay, thanks, man.
Right, I don't care.
We see Moricans on the East Coast, but the Merrick people is out of Wampanoag, Metamora. Moricans. I'm showing you an indigenous. Now I'm walking you down to the Americans who are the colonial. Man, hold on. I want to run down. Wrong as hell. No, you know I.
Yeah, yo, being up.
I can't. Course, and then you know that apples can't answer the question of what their language is, but I can.
Yo, listen, he has to prove it because he said it for us. He said, we didn't make him say it. He said, America is an indigenous word. That's what he said. That's why he needs a show. Follow the conversation. Smoke signal. So back to that map. What language is that map written in, brother? It's not any indigenous languages.
Is you tapping out, brother? You're on mute. I don't know if you're talking, but if you're talking, you're on mute.
He probably stepped away. You don't know.
No, because he's moving the share screen.
No, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know I was on mute. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what I said at
I'm
first.
sorry.
Okay. I just hope
Nigga, shut the fuck up talking to me.
Oh, man, it's so
you a whole motherfucking girl.
I just hope you, man. I just hope you, man.
This is
Shut your girly ass up.
Come on. Stop running. Stop running.
Get back to teaching. Ass girl.
Listen, yo, listen. I'm about to get up out of here in a few weeks.
That's some selfish shit.
Yo,
I've been on 8 hours.
Everybody else,
Dirty moves.
all got more decorum than these people, bro. Like, how come we can never talk to y'all without y'all going fucking crazy, bro?
Like, for real, man.
They dirty moves. What is wrong with y'all, bro? Are y'all really crazy? Like, you don't know how to have a conversation or a dialogue, bro?
This shit too goofy. I can't keep doing this either, man. But like I said, there's other sources for this Morricans. There's other sources for this Morricans, and I'm just pointing them out as an example. I wasn't finished with my presentation. You interrupted me. Oh, you need a source for that. Oh, you need a source for that. Oh, you need a source for that.
Original and Morse niggas for a language. Can y'all?
You need a source for that. You need a source for every 5 words you say.
You can't even admit it's not a coincidence. You ain't showed shit yet.
Yes, I did.
Nigga, what's the language, my nigga? You done said it on your channel at least 100 times, man. You done said the language on your channel 100 times, my nigga. It don't take over 2 sentences to say the language, dude.
I'm trying to say it. They keep interrupting me, brother.
So say it. What language is on nothing?
Okay, here it is. I just went back to Brazil, right? So now we're going to go to the American language spoken in the Bahia state that we can connect to the Confederate states. So now we got American people, American people, and there's
this
more.
Is a liar. Yo,
it says
hold on.
Straight line.
This is indigenous. This man just asked me for an indigenous language. That's the Mareke. the Morake, and there's more. I got more sites or sources on the Amerique people in the Andalusia area of North Brazil. There's more uses on this American word. They just wanted the dang on language. I provided them American people and a Mareke language. That's good enough. And I, like I say, I have more. That's good enough. So I destroyed where I'm born, and he tried to apply American to some white people. That's good enough, and they're in denial, and that's all I needed to do. So I think I want to just show y'all one more time about what DNA is, and maybe we can go over Real Rap's mishap one more time because it's worth embarrassing him. Because we have the language, the American language, which debunks Rabon. So let's go and see if we can debunk. Let's see what we can learn. Okay, Pan African Biden, Cahuilla. DNA is only fake, so it's over here. Okay, Turtle Gang says so. Let's expose Turtle Gang. He's another clown. I really dislike this weirdo. Complete moron. Nothing he says is credible. This dude said nothing I said is credible, and I've been arguing an article that's credible from a genealogist. Metamora last of the Wampanoag is a play written by a white man, and then he put this source up right here. Metamora, or the last of the Wampanoags, 1829. So this predates. This predates him. 1829, a heroic, noble American Indian chief, and his tragic fall at the hand of English settlers in 17th century. So this predates him, his people, and his people is married to white people. His tribal friend, Ray Two Hawks, is married to a white woman. So that go to show you how disingenuous these people is. They can marry white people, but white people can't write books about them. So that's how disingenuous he is. And this with the Smithsonian. And who's to say this is a fake story just because this goofball Turtle Boy says so? Who's the hell to say that that's not no truth and validity to a Metamora when we have the Sagamore and the Chickamauga, who both have Metamors? Both have Metamors. So who is Turtle Gang to say Metamora is fake when we have Metamora in the Confederate War, and we have it in Mexico, and we have it with the Chickamauga, the Battle of the Chickamauga have a Metamora. That's how we discovered the Chickamauga, our Moors. So let's get up out of here and go in here with the definitions of DNA, the politics in DNA, the politics of genomics research. So there's politics in this. It's already understood that the DNA, the implications of DNA is political. We already know that because of Darwinism and how they're trying to prove that they're superior to us. But they went inside our bodies to examine, and they realized that they have severely flawed genetics. And or what the genomic research actually proved was so-called white people have flawed genetics, and American Negroes have dominance in genetics. That's what it proved, that they're superior, and that's why we're ruling again. So let's go back. It's like I say, let's go in here and find out what DNA is. How many DNA tests? It's actually 3. There are 3 main types of DNA tests. So more than likely, you're going to run into these tests. You're not going to run into any other tests because there's several types of DNA tests, but these tests are for paternal, maternal, and autosomal, right? Autosomal, which are non-sex genes. So if you want to test for similarities with somebody that's far away, that's going to not explain how they got there, but it will show similarities. mtDNA is the mother. They don't test that. So let's go over that. Let's prove right here for Real Rap, a lying scumbag who falls for tricks, and the rest of these scumbags that is inaccurate. And that's all we've been proving. And they like to call us dirty Moors, dirty abos. But let's show you this. Why they don't use Y-DNA. I mean, why they don't use mtDNA at Ancestry, and why African Ancestry cannot provide you an accurate mtDNA reading. Let's go and find that right now. Let's go and look it up. Let's go and look it up together to debunk these people who disrespect me so much. Does Ancestry have mtDNA, and then we're going to show you why uh why DNA is not accurate either. mtDNA test uncovers one's mtDNA haplogroup. So, like I said, that will never be good for somebody who's trying to find their mother's bloodline, because if you are testing positive for several haplogroups, right? That means you're a mutt. That means you're not native to nowhere, not even Africa. So this goes against all of that. This is really ground shattering information that is novel worthy, book worthy. Now, the ancient group of people from whose matrilineal descends. So your mtDNA needs to be a direct match to these people in order to prove you're not mixed. Because mitochondria are passed by only women, no men, nor their ancestors, from whom one descends are encapsulated in the results. Ancestry does not offer mtDNA testers. That means you cannot get your mother ancestry from this ancestry.com site. It is impossible. Now let's go into African ancestry, where not a coincidence will send you. We already seen in the article the other day that 23andMe, Family Tree, and the other ancestry test, I forgot what it's called, is what they would prefer. Now, your lineage beyond 400 years. Let's test this out. Let's go and show you. Let's go and see. Does African ancestry do mtDNA? Our test will only let's read this together, y'all. Our test will only tell you about the lineage for which you submit. The lineage for which you submit, whatever that means. How could you're gonna get them all a blood. So what are they talking about? What do they mean? Maternal or paternal. So I'm gonna give you my mother or paternal's DNA and go submit it, or I'm giving you my DNA, whatever that means. We do not analyze your entire genome and provide a percentage breakdown of different ancestries. So they're not gonna give you different ancestries. We provide mtDNA haplogroups. So that's large groups of women, different women, because it's a S. We do not provide Y chromosome haplogroups. So they do not provide you with your father's haplogroup. They do not do that. My heritage. Okay, 23andMe. This is one family tree. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. Which traces the maternal line. Okay. Okay. What the heck did I? It got to be in here somewhere. I know it is. Forensics genealogy, Gish Gallup. Where is it at? Let me see. Is the okay? Here it is, right here. Here it is, right here. I got it. I'm very lucky. I'm lucky to have this article. So here's African ancestry. Now, does African ancestry offer mtDNA? Yes. If your mitochondrial DNA sequence or your Y chromosome markers have African ancestry, we can tell you what present day countries and ethnic groups in Africa that they share ancestry with. Please click here for data requirements. We cannot use data from admixture analysis. What does that mean? Somebody that's mixed, a mulatto? So if you're a mulatto, they cannot tell you if you're an African. If you're a reddish, Puerto Rican, Mexican, they cannot tell you. They cannot even tell you how far back you go. That's what I told you. They cannot even, it is not accurate. They cannot even tell you the Y chromosome. They don't tell you the Y chromosome. They don't tell you the Y chromosome. This is the mtDNA test for the women haplogroup. And if it's mixed, admixture, they can't use it. So the dark skinned people, they may be able to tie you into one of these countries, which I really doubt. I sincerely doubt. Because even if They do tie you strictly to Africa. A lot of times they put you in different countries. So what are they comparing you to? People or different mothers or different women ancestry? Does different people carry these mitochondrial markers to prove y'all come from this same, you understand, this same woman? Is that what they're proving? We all share markers of this same type of woman. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they're comparing, these so-called markers or organelles, which all trace you back to the Eve gene or this one woman Eve. And that's what they're probably measuring, the Eve genetics for the first original woman. And they're trying to put us in Africa because they have a large population. But that doesn't mean you're from Africa. That means you just share similarities with people across the world. That's all that means. That's all that means. That's all that means. Autosomal. Now remember, the Pan Africans is using autosomal DNA, which is non-sex chromosomes. So that's basically like saying, oh, you have nappy hair. You have a chromosome for nappy hair. You have a chromosome for brown eyes. You have a chromosome for high cheekbones. You have a chromosome for tall legs. You have a chromosome for big hands. You see what I'm saying? That's all that is. That's all a autosomal test is. It's a test for similarities. It is not going to tell you the mother or the father bloodline. You will never know. You're just guessing. You're just using phenotype. Basically, autosomal is phenotype, and then you take the test to see if you are really related to this person that you look just alike. So basically, you would take an autosomal if you think you found your twin, and then when you take the test and realize y'all have different DNA. So you can look like somebody and don't even have the same haplotype. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm done. I did it. I did what I had to do. Oh, I didn't even know he was in here. But I didn't even know Buddy was in here, man. It's not looking good for y'all. I got you up here though. If you want the link, here's the link right here. They on YouTube sounded like salesmen pushing them tests. Exactly. Yeah, man. But yeah, we got a debate coming up. Not a coincidence. You're not gonna win. As y'all can see, he was in the chat listening all along as I embarrassed him point for point. Point for point, I embarrassed him. And cherry picking, filibustering, I've disproved them. DNA is political. All right, I got you up here, and we got a debate coming up. So yeah, it's not looking good for you. Y'all are really looking slow, especially Rob Bourne. Right? You came up here for a reason. What's good, buddy boy?
Yeah, I can't wait. You keep putting my name in the title, so I'm here. I pulled up a couple minutes ago, so I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
see
it's
everything
cool.
you went over.
Okay, all right. I'm putting your name in the title because Skittles gave my channel a strike. She harassing us, and she on your channel. You allow her to. You allow Real Rap to
Wait.
harass and disrespect us.
I don't allow
Right.
anybody to harass y'all, bro. Come on.
Yes, you do. You
I
can.
don't know why. I thought we was talking about information. I ain't come up here to talk about.
Yeah, you saying I'm putting
that
your name
bullshit.
in the title. You saying I'm putting your name in the title, so it's really like how you do the Aboriginals. We doing you the same now, basically. It's no different. It's no different. We're gonna focus on
I
y'all and
treat y'all
y'all
fair
information.
that y'all ever treated me. So
No, I
put up
never
what you mean by
disrespected
that.
you. I never disrespect you. I used to come on your channel and me and Sean P got into it, but that's about it. I never disrespect you, but Real Rap, what's the racist name? Swindle Hoodwink. The other one, Andy. A lot of these people are disrespectful.
I
They're
don't
really
hold on.
disrespectful.
On the panel, I don't let nobody disrespect anybody. I stop all that shit. Even when Kiara was up there, I wasn't letting them jump on her. I'm
Yes,
telling
you
her
were.
listen, Kiara, you can say what you want. When they was getting the last one when you was arguing with the girls because y'all want to keep doing the shit, but when the men was going at you and all that shit, I was like, listen, I feel like y'all are jumping her. I didn't feel right about it, and I stopped it. You gonna say I'm lying, Kiara?
No, when I'm up there with you and the men, you all gang up on me with all these questions, like one, like just at the same time as if I'm supposed to answer all you, like like all these questions.
And I always slow them down.
Okay, and then the other night when you already know that Skittles has no really good reason to be coming at me the way she is. She's
Yeah,
only
but
coming.
I'm gonna just do it like this. Whatever happened with y'all women, that's what happened with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I'm not really the one to jump in between and be arguing. You see, I barely argue up there. I might go back and forth with the information, but
No, but you was like, no, you was going
I'm
in
not
on
doing
me
that.
like the other
Hey, hold
night.
on, Kiara. Hold on, please. No, I don't know. No disrespect to you at all, Kiara. We see what Jolanda doing and how she get, specialized treatment over there to continue to insult Kiara. And like you say, he's not stepping in between that, Kiara. So when you snap and cuss her out back, and we do, it's no big problem because she's disrespectful. Because
I be
Juju,
letting her get. Hold on, I let Kiara be
No,
getting her shit off.
no. What I'm
yeah,
trying to
he do though.
tell
He kind
Nat,
of do though.
Like,
I ain't
come
gonna lie.
on, I let it be even as much as I can, but I don't want the show to be about these two women arguing. You
no,
feel what I'm saying?
what I'm saying is that the woman, Juju, she started with me for no reason. Me and the other woman, melanated, we was having a conversation and it kind of got heated, and I thought melanated timed me out. Julanda, Juju, she inserted herself into our conversation as if saying, "Oh, I didn't time you out." I never did say she did. So that's how me and her, um
But when you got timed out, what did I do?
you gave me a wrench. But what I'm saying is that she, like the woman Juju, has no reason to be coming at me. She's just starting drama, just like Skittles is, for no reason. I don't even know these women.
Well, Kiara. It's a lot of different personalities that be around. I got 5 kids of my own. I really don't want to dictate what's going on in the chat. I just want to talk, have conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like people do what they do. When I do see something, I say something. But at the end of the day, if two women arguing in the street, I'm walking. I'm not getting in the middle of it. Y'all arguing on YouTube, I'm not getting in the middle of it. I understand the disrespect gets out of line. Like, but
Well, both of them women separately at different times got on your panel and called me a bitch and a hoe first.
yeah,
And
and
that's when I reacted.
if you remember correctly, I stopped the show. I was like, "Yo, listen, I don't want no. You might not call yourself black, but I'm just using the word how I used it, right?" I said, "I don't want no black women be disrespected like that." If you remember, didn't I? I wasn't allowing anybody to call another woman a bitch.
Yes, you did, but like
All
the
right
other
then. So I
night,
think you painting me in a bad picture, man. I
no,
can only do
because
what I could do.
what I'm saying the other night, you was like joining in with them talking mess about me, and you kept on,
Nah,
muting my mic and putting me backstage, and then you all kept on clowning me, talking about, oh, I sound like a kid, I'm crying and
nah,
whatnot.
that was
Like, I
them.
don't
That was
have time
them.
for that. That's
But
why I
listen,
told you
no, no, no,
next
listen. I
time.
understand it. Usually, I don't let that happen. But Kiara, you gotta take a little bit of accountability in the part you playing it. You do come up there and antagonize them. Every time I do let you on there, you say your piece, you take a shot at them. I know
No,
it's from something that happened in the chat. I get it. You didn't start it. I'm not saying you did, but I always stop it. The last time I was like, you know what, just let them go. I let y'all go for like 20 minutes. Then y'all got off. Then I let you back on. But the reason I was letting you off is because not saying that you're the problem, but if you're up there, they're just gonna keep directing their energy towards you. You know what I'm saying? So it's no shot at you. It's just I'm trying to bring the channel, the show back. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of
but
the day,
I'm up. No,
it's everything that I don't want to deal with. I just want to deal
what
with the history and science. That's all I want to
That's
talk about.
what okay,
I don't
and
want to talk about that other
that's
stuff.
why I came to your channel. I came to your channel challenging you all's information. These women are the ones that are taking things personal for, like, just starting with me, making it seem like I'm up there just arguing, with men, and that's not the case. I'm up there debating you all.
Now you are you come up there, you bring up your points, or
But
we
they're
ask you
trying to make
questions,
it
you answer, we
they're
go
trying to
back and
make
forth.
it they're trying to
Yeah,
make
but I
it like
can't
on some
control that
other
though.
type
I
of
can't
stuff.
control what their opinion is. You understand? I can't
Well,
control
maybe
that.
you should just keep them off the panel then, because they don't have no information. I'm coming with
Yeah.
information. What do
Yeah,
they
we
have?
don't want Skittles just popping up cussing us out, and she have no info. That's what we saying. If
Yeah,
y'all
but
letting
I
her do
stopped
that,
that though. Listen, if somebody come up there, I stopped it. I don't let that shit go. I don't do that.
yeah,
Like
okay.
just like you and her can come up there, I think y'all pseudo as fuck. They would say don't let them back up on it, but I let y'all up there. It's an open panel. I want to have these conversations. So they can't dictate who I'm gonna let on there. Just like I'm not gonna let y'all dictate. If I was to ask them, should I let the apples on? They're gonna be like, no. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear they bullshit. But those are the conversations I want to have. So I have conversations with you. You feel what I'm saying? Talking to them about shit. Yeah, that's cool. But I like to go back and forth and have a little
I
debate.
just I don't like I don't what am I trying to say? I would come back to your channel and get on the panel, but I just told you like I just rather not because I'm not like I don't tolerate women. No one calling me a bitch and a hoe. So I just told you
Yeah.
respectfully, thank you for allowing me on your panel, but I'll like peace.
Yeah, but you dealt with me, and I wouldn't tolerate anybody calling you a bitch or a hoe neither. You know what I'm saying? The last time it did get out of hand, but if you remember, every time before that when y'all arguing, I stopped it. If certain things were said, I made sure they know not to say that again. You know what I'm saying?
If them women aren't coming up there to challenge information, it's like I don't want to speak to them.
And that's your right. But like I said, I just try to keep it on the information anyway. But I hear what you're saying, and I know y'all try to paint me as I don't be fair, but I be fair, man, as much as you can in these YouTube streets. So I treat y'all fair than I've been treated on the opposite side. I think so. Well, what's up with this DNA though, man? TNF must be busy. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back, man. Also, we got the debate coming up, and Pan Africans always die at their source. And let me break that down before you interrupt me. Y'all have 3 talking points you got to cover. You're gonna have to cover, and I'm in my professional voice right now, by the way, y'all who ain't picking up. They're gonna have to cover this Nsabidi language. They're gonna have to prove to us that DNA is what helps us understand our Africanness. You understand what I'm saying? And we're gonna. I think it's a 2-part debate. It's 2 things. It's DNA and it's language. So let's go and show the screen. I'll do that a little bit for y'all. I just want to go into that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack them to prove that I don't have to take a DNA test. Somebody else did. They already did it for us to show you it's inaccurate. Okay, right here. And how it works. How does this work? First of all, me and this man is arguing on the politics of genomics research and the fact that DNA is shrouded in politics. So filibuster was a correct take, and I used it correctly. Right here, Gish Gallop. I'm correcting you all across the board first. Is a rhetorical technique in which a person debates and attempts to overwhelm their opponents by providing excessive number of arguments with no regard for the accuracy or strength. I never led several arguments. That's a lie. I went straight for the goddamn source of that article, and I focused right on the article. So they're the ones that's actually using words out of context. So now let's go to, is this it? No, this ain't it. This is the one over here. Is this the one? Okay. This is not the one. But that's up here somewhere. DNA is the where is the DNA test I just had? It's up here. Okay, let me find it. Let me take my time. I just got to take my time. Okay. Okay, here it is right here. Is this it? This ain't even the one. This is the wrong one. Haplogroup. It's on the other page. I'm going to get it either way it go. But anyway, autosomal is the DNA test with the 9 sex chromosomes, right? Autosomal. So they're pushing this. Now we're going to go into paternity, which is the father, paternity DNA. And we know we're going to focus on the companies that they use, African ancestry and just general ancestry, right? And we know this is the baby daddy test right here, and they don't use this. I'm going to show you the companies that they're referring us to don't use this, and why they don't use it is because the alleles, the father's alleles is forever mutating. Let's show you. Does Y chromosome mutate? And I'm going to show you why they never tell you what DNA, what does Y chromosome mutate? Why they never tell you exactly what they're matching. A mutation rate 2 times 10 per generation has estimated for Y chromosome. Deep-rooted pedigrees, a mutation. So it does mutate, and this is a probable reason why they don't use it at African ancestry. So let's go and just get the proof, and that's it. I'm not going to explain nothing else. I'm just showing this man that we know. Okay, it has to be on this side because I was just over here. Let me see. This ain't it. This can't be it. I just want to show the proof. And I wish it pops up. Autosomal. Augustine. Is DNA political? Where is it? Okay, let's go in here. Let me see. Anthony Davis. Augustine. I don't see it nowhere. I just had it up here. It's African. Does African use mtDNA? This it right here. Okay. Mitochondrial DNA testing uncovers one haplogroup of mtDNA, the ancient group of people from one's matrilineal. Because mitochondria are passed only by women, no men, nor their ancestors from whom one descends are encapsulated in the result. Encapsulated. Ancestry does not offer mtDNA. Now let's go see if what African ancestry offers. Does African ancestry offer mtDNA? We do not provide Y chromosome haplogroups. So they only give you a mtDNA haplogroup for you to just justify your African slave story. So you have no idea who the father is. Not only does the Y chromosome mutate, they have no idea in this African ancestry scam that costs $300 a pop. So you get no results. When we go down into the original one that I looked up for the mitochondrial African ancestry, they say that if you're mixed, they cannot provide you with a sample of your genealogy, because if you're mixed, you basically, they're saying you have to be a whole person, not mixed, and they cannot even provide you with any dang on proof if you're a mulatto or a mix. And that's what I wanted to show him. But just take my word, I can pull it up, y'all. But I'm showing this man how inconclusive.
Yo, could you click that link?
Yeah, right here. I'm gonna show you. I gotta go and get it. I'm gonna find it.
No, we click the link right there.
Oh, this right here. But let me. I'm gonna click it. But let me just. We do not provide Y chromosomes. Okay, let's click it. So it's inaccurate because it's only giving you the mother, and this is what they're referring to us. So real raps is inaccurate, and I'm gonna end it with this before I go and find that they can't even test mixed people. This is why this is a problem. You cannot have multiple haplogroups for mtDNA because that will make you a mutt. That will prove that you don't have a native home, so you cannot claim many mothers. You don't have a nativity to be proud of if you got many mothers. That's the problem with DNA testing. You can't find your fathers past so many generations, but the mother, you cannot have multiple mother specimens because you don't know what damn line you come from. It's a hoax. So African Americans are coming up with Native, African, European. You got all these different mothers because y'all are mixed. Y'all are not Africans. That's why they do not accept y'all like that. Y'all are mixed people, a mixed race, and always been mixed race, right? So I clicked it for you. What do you want to see up in here?
Oh, I wanted you to so we could read that whole question because it said it was the frequently asked questions. But if you could go to where it says shop test, because you're saying they can't test the father's line, right? It says
that's what
right?
I read.
I know. But that's why I asked you.
Hold on. That's what I read, and that's not it. Before you get to going, I already provided you.
No, but I don't think you're understanding what I'm
No,
trying to
I am
ask you,
going to
bro.
tell you. Let me explain it. Why I do understand. Because
no, you don't.
Hold on, you can't tell me I don't. I'm telling you
You
what my
don't, because you
stance is.
ain't. No, it's not a
Let me
stance. I
just
don't
tell
think
you
you
what my
understand my
stance is.
question.
I know
Yeah, but
what you're saying. You want me to repeat it what they saying. I'm going to do that too. Check this out.
no, I just wanted to read exactly what it
I'm
said.
going to look it up. I got you. I'm gonna find it. Now check this out. What I'm saying is the father's alleles, the Y chromosome, because that's what you're testing. Organelles and alleles. Organelles from the mother, alleles from the father. What I'm saying is the Y chromosome mutate, so it's not conclusive. It's not accurate. I don't care about this article, but if you still want to read it, great. We can prove the Y chromosome mutate, so you're not giving us an accurate reading. And that goes into the fluctuation of the changes and the updates. That's why you can go from Nigerian to 50% Cameroonian. You feel what I'm saying? It's not accurate. Y'all are done. Now we can go back into this article and see if we can read that out about African ancestry. Anything. Let me see. Where would that be at? Reviews, about tests, about reunion, facts. Let's go here. Okay. It don't appear okay about us, travel, home, shop test, customer reviews, learn the science, how it works. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Explore your ancestry. Okay. Let me see. I know. Science.
So your stance is
Hey.
African ancestry won't tell you anything about your father.
That's not my stance. It's inaccurate. I've always said inaccurate and inconclusive. And we can go deeper into this learning on the Y chromosome on them using it. Because this site saying they don't do it, they don't provide it. And the other sites is saying it only go back 5 generations. And that's even worse because that's only 250 years.
All right, so if you go to about the results, number 5, I think I found the question.
Okay.
But
okay. It's got to be in here somewhere. It might be. Oh, this is Spirit Kettles too. Wow, this is even more. This is even
you
worse.
didn't know this is his company?
Yeah, I kind of knew. I just really don't care. It ain't like I care. It's a scam. It's already been revealed about
So
60 minutes that it's just for entertainment. It's fake.
So if you went back to the frequently asked questions, it says about results. The number 5. The question is for that Google search you showed. It says I have several different ancestries. Can your test tell me about my European and or Native American ancestries? It says our test will only tell you about the lineage from which you submit DNA, maternal or paternal. We
Right.
do
That's what
not.
I'm looking for. That's what I'm
Okay.
looking for.
So now listen. Now this is the important part right here. Remember, the question is, I have several different ancestries, right?
Wow. Right.
Hold on. So our test will only tell you about the lineage from which you submit DNA, maternal or paternal. We do not analyze your entire genome and provide a percentage breakdown of different ancestries. We provide mtDNA haplogroups. We do
Right.
not provide Y chromosome haplogroups.
Okay. So that's what I read from the get go. Now, what's your take on that?
No, now look, our test will tell you about your lineage for which you submit your DNA, maternal or paternal. I don't think you're understanding when they say we don't analyze your entire genome. So
Oh, okay. I
we're
got you. I
talking
got you.
that's autosomal.
Right. I got you. I wish I could actually read it myself. What you said was that again?
If you go to FAQs, the frequently asked questions, it's in the about the results number 5.
Right here
Let
about
me
the
see.
test.
Yeah, about the result. Yeah, number 5.
How accurate
No,
is
no,
the
no, no,
test?
no. My bad. My bad. Hold on. About the results. So that's about the test. Go down some.
Oh, about the
About the
results.
results, yeah.
How
Number 5.
how number 5. Okay, let's get that. Right. Our test will okay, so this is where that remark is at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, our test will only tell you about the lineage for which you submit. So that's what I was having a problem with comprehending. the lineage you submit. So that's your father's lineage or your mother's lineage. So that means they have to use maternal or paternal. They can't use autosomal.
Yes. Yes.
We do not analyze your entire genome and provide a percentage breakdown of different ancestries. We provide mtDNA haplogroups. That's not why. We do not provide why. So that's out of their own statements. They're letting you know they don't provide. They might can find it, but they're saying they don't do it. I'll accept that.
Yeah, but no. They do say, because if you go to shop test, they have if you go up to shop test, you could buy the paternal test. That's not what they're saying.
We do not provide Y chromosome haplogroups. So that's haplogroups is, so what I'm saying is they provide paternal tests. They do that. We already went over that, but haplogroups is a little different. It's like the mtDNA haplogroup. So this is a larger body of people. They can't do that. They don't do that.
No. Yeah, but listen, they don't provide you the haplogroup, but they're gonna still attach you to the people. That's what they're saying.
What I'm saying, brother. A common ancestor of patrilineage. The reason why they don't do that is because of this reason right here.
No, but look, they can you just go back real quick and I could just show you that you could buy the test for it.
I understand what you're saying. So, okay, so does the Y chromosome mutate? Let's go to this once again, so you can understand why this is a problem. So, because this is a problem, they are only going back so far with the Y chromosome. Already stated that. That's why we're proving we're not ancient to Africa. That's what this argument is about. You cannot tell me I'm from Africa based off these little tests.
So when you seen that formula that they gave for the mutation rate, it was 2 times 10 to the third generations. Do you understand what that is?
Right, and that's enough to flaw anybody. That's enough.
No, do you know how long that is? Do you know how many generations that is?
2 times 10 to the third. 2 times 10 to the third. So that's like out of 300. Out of 300. That's hard. I don't know how that's about. That's probably like 600 out of 3,000. That's 600 out of 3,000.
Let's break it down. So it says 2 times 10 to the third. So it's 10 times 10 times 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Times 10 is 1,000. Times 2. So it's 2,000 generations. That's how long it mutates. That's how long it takes to mutate. 2,000 generations.
Let's see.
Let's see if I'm right. And that formula is based on the molecular clock, which is another formula.
Okay, per 25 years, we estimate an effective mutation rate at an average Y chromosome short tandem repeat locus at 6.910 minus or 10 negative 4 per 25 years with a standard deviation across loci, and that's the alleles, because we're dealing with the location of the allele. So your location of the alleles is constantly mutating, probably intentionally to avoid albinism or Down syndrome. That's why it probably moves like a chamber clock. So anyway, this is another source right here that says the effective mutation rate at Y.
But do you understand how long that is, though?
Yeah.
That's the
so
question.
That could be. Now look, and from what we're researching, this could be considered 10 generations right here per 25 years. So 10 generations, 250 years.
Why don't you copy that?
10 generations.
Why don't you copy that, right?
Right, we can prove that this is every 10 generations, 25 years. I already looked up what a generation is. It's 25 years. I already did that. So every 25 years. So we got 10 generations right here. So 6.9 per 10 is how I'm interpreting this. I don't know how you interpret it. You see what I'm saying? So we'll deal with that. But most important, we know it mutate. That is going to be a definite problem. And now we got to get some citations and arguments about this.
Yeah, let me stop trying to help you. Make this shit easy.
No, yeah, don't help me. Don't help me, because I'm slow about this right now and I'm catching on quick.
No, you're not, bro. You're really not. I've been watching a little bit. That's not even a shot at you, bro. Like you still not understanding the basics, like difference between autosomal,
I do. Autosomal is sexless chromosome, so that's not telling me my
which means what?
matrilineal or patrilineal. It's only giving me a phenotype. That's it. It's phenotypical. You would have to have an actual specimen to test. That's what autosomal is. So you would have to go into King Tut's chamber and get his body to test it and compare it to mine. That is what autosomal is. Because we don't know what the hell. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't a lot, like if we find a body, right, and you go into the autosomal and we don't really know what this person looked like, we can just guess what your ancestor looked like, basically, and they can provide this Lucille description. This is how they're able to do these reenactments of these people by using a new ancestor that might descend from this body we found, and now
So
we
that
can
is
guess.
not how they do it. That is not how they do it.
That okay, so
They do not use DNA
that's
to do
exactly what it is, though, because
No,
what
that's
else are
not
you
what they.
using it? Hold on, though. What else is it for then? Because you're not finding no ancestors with it. What else? What else?
That's exactly what it's for. That's exactly what they're using it for.
Okay,
They finding.
how? Okay, let's look it up.
They're
Let's see
finding
how.
who you're related to when
Let's
when
figure it
they're
out.
talking about these ancestry tests.
I got you. I got you. I'm not dumb at all. So, autosomal, the gene question is
So why
located
don't you
on the
put
number.
usages, autosomal usages?
Okay.
Like you're just looking up what the word means and you still don't understand it.
Let's say genetic genealogy. Simple as that. We'll do that. Okay. There are 3 major types of genealogy tests, which is X and Y. X and Y. Autosomal, look at the 122 and the X part, 23rd chromosome. That makes no sense. The autosomes are inherited from both parents. Right? Let's just look at the test because it makes no sense if it's sexless chromosomes. So you would need an
No,
exact
all right. So
specimen to know.
can I explain to you real quick what they say in
Yeah, explain it and
non-sexual?
I'll explain.
All right.
You got it.
So you're a male, right? So you're XY.
Right.
Kiara's a female, so she's XX. Right? Those chromosomes, the XY and the XX, lives on the 23rd chromosome.
Right.
That's where it lives. So when they do the autosomal testing, they only test 1 through 22. They don't test the sex chromosomes, which is the ones that decide if you're a male or a female. That's all that means. They don't test the 23rd chromosome.
Right.
Because it doesn't have autosomal DNA in it.
Right.
That's not its function.
Okay, so autosomal DNA tests can be helpful for diagnosing particular genetic diseases or predisposition for diseases. A genetic disease involves a particular mutation or sequence. So the probability of a disease or for diagnosing, they can use autosomal DNA to see if this is inherent.
So why you didn't stay with the when you looked up the genealogy part? Because that's why I asked you to look up autosomal usage so you can see all the different ways autosomal.
Oh
DNA
yeah, that's a good example. So if we're looking at a tribe that is known for a certain disease that magically you only got, this is a good example of that. You see what I'm saying? Or some particular trait. And what I'm saying is, my people, this right here, everybody has woolly hair across the planet. Everybody has eumelanin. Most people have brown eyes. This autosomal test proves nothing because none of these finds are outrageous enough to distinguish anybody. As I just showed you,
you haven't even learned what it's used for or what it consists of. So you read the part where so you read the part where it says it comes from both parents, right?
Okay.
So if it comes from both parents, their DNA came from where? Your grandparents. And so on and so on, right?
Yes.
So in this, so now you understand how you have your second great grandparents' DNA in you, right?
Yeah.
Identical, because they made somebody who made somebody who made somebody who made you. That's simple, right?
Yeah, but according
Hold
to
on, I didn't. Let me finish. Let me finish. So we understand that identical DNA is passed down. So now, if somebody also has that identical DNA, it can only mean that they're related to you because it had to come from one of your grandparents, a first, second, third, fourth. Or it's really from the autosomals. They like to test between the highest 6 to 10 generations back.
that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm looking at it right here, and on top of that, that does not prove you a slave from Africa. That does not prove that because, like I said, because it's not. It's not a sex chromosome. So this is the tricky part. Since
How
they're
old
not.
is that article?
So I'm
Because
gonna
you,
look it
you
up.
never
Okay.
click in these articles. You just read. That's not a good way to go about this, brother.
Okay. Let's get a source first.
How old
Who's
is it?
writing this? Okay.
First
Okay.
thing you should do is try to get a date
Diane Southard.
so you can make sure you get the most updated information.
Right. That makes sense.
Makes 100% sense, right? 'Cause you don't want to use
Yeah.
stuff that's outdated.
Okay, that makes sense. But I do want to go into the initial arguments. I want our
And
arguments,
it's
no
a,
matter how old.
but it's also a blog site, but okay.
Yeah.
There's not even a date on there though.
Right. It's no date, so we ain't gonna use that. Tosmo date. Okay. I just want to get how far I go back. How far I go back. Limit. Let's just say limit. Anything.
Yeah, but you're not looking up the right thing, brother.
Okay.
So when you look up genetic testing, that's gonna be more for like health stuff. You should do autosomal genealogy DNA or autosomal DNA for genealogy.
Okay. This is the same source. X code life. Okay.
That's from 2023 though.
6 to 8. Oh, that's just genealogy. Ultimo. Oh, okay. Okay. Who are curious about 500 to 1,000 years ago, 5 to 7 generations standard. So okay, here's a genetic test. I mean a genetic site. Let's see. Okay. This looks like a very new site too.
It said 2020.
mtDNA. That's amazing. I like this. Okay, let's see. It say 2020. That ain't bad. Okay. Your family bag standard. So probably if you want to spend a little bit more money, you're gonna probably have to get an advanced test. Most ancestry companies offer a solid view of your most recent 5 to 7 generations, which means that all the major companies offer this through a method known as autosomal, which means that it focuses on genetic markers that appear on your 23 pairs of chromosomes. And like they said, they leave out the male and the female. They just focus on the the part that don't have this,
The part that don't decide the sex.
that don't decide the sex. Okay.
The other child or the human, whatever
Okay,
you
here
want.
it is right here. Recently, more advanced DNA companies, this is who we need to be talking to, have been able to trace ancestry even farther with the use of cutting edge like AI and algorithm. So they're using psychic abilities. Using these advanced techniques, they're using AI psychic abilities to goddamn put
No,
your ass
that's
in
not what
Africa.
that means. That's not what that means.
A computer psychic nigga is putting your ass into Africa now. CRI Genetics, for example, has a DNA timeline of up to 1,000 years, 50 generations, showing you each ancestors you have along the way, which is impossible. mtDNA goes back 100,000 years. Damn,
Yeah,
they
because
selling this shit.
that mutation rate is slower.
Right, it's slower on mtDNA, and like I say, that's a problem because
On paternal on the Y chromosome also.
no, not on the Y because of the mutation. is you automatically is gonna get sidetracked, and I just think that's a
So
natural
what does it say
phenomenon.
about the paternal? How long does it say for the paternal on here?
Okay.
Do they have that? No. Wait, you should just scroll down. Nah,
Oh,
it's on the same thing, bro.
it was okay. It was right
Nah,
there.
because it was going. It said autosomal. It should have did. Oh, you don't. Yo, get off of this one. You don't want to look at this one, bro. I'm telling you now. This will kill your whole shit. That's
Okay.
dangerous
See,
for. That's dangerous for
yeah,
you
that's
right there.
more pseudo ancestry. So pseudo.
Yo, listen.
Okay.
No, that shit is dangerous for you. I'm telling you.
MCDNA.
Oh, they don't say about the paternal. The why?
Yeah, it don't mention nothing about why. So let's go and find something that does. And we're gonna go back to the one he don't want me to go on because that's too pseudo. That company. That
Nah,
pseudo
that's
company. Okay, how far does autosomal genealogy testing? Autosomal Y.
no. There is no autosomal Y. You got to take the autosomal part out. It's just talking about
Yeah,
Y.
it put
No,
up
you got it though. Yeah, you got it.
ancient
But
direct line back. It's 100,000 years because all men living today inherit
I
their Y
told you it's a wrap.
chromosome.
I told you
So
the
that
same
means
thing.
everybody go back to Adam, right? That's what they're gonna tell us.
Nah,
This is
that's not
nonsense.
Adam, brother. It's
That's
not
a
Adam.
lie. It is a lie because we're not even the same. Nobody is. We're not the same as
So
some of
look,
these people.
you got to understand what you're doing right now, right? You'll do a Google search. If it agrees with you, it's true. If
It
it
says it
doesn't
right
agree with
here. Even
no, hold
Adam.
on. Yeah, but that's not what it means, though. It's not the biblical. They're just giving you
Yeah, I didn't
because
say it was. I didn't say it was, but that's a lie.
I
We don't get traced back to no one man. That's a lie.
no, that's not what it's saying though. They're talking about a
Right.
group of people. No. This is
I
what you
got
need
you.
to
I got
understand.
you. That makes
They
sense. That
talk,
makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, that do make
So
sense.
when you think about the theoretical mitochondrial E or Y, it's a group of men and a group of women. It's not one person.
Okay, let's go back because you made some good points, but I'm still winning. I know I'm winning.
So
So
I'm
let's
teaching
go
you
up
too
in here.
much right now, man.
No, you really not.
Yo,
You really
I'm telling you
destroying
this.
yourself.
All right, this is
I'm
this
telling
sauce
you.
is gonna kill you, bro. This sauce is gonna kill you.
Okay. No, I already gotta go. I got a good argument on you with the mutation and the genetic
Hold
genealogies
on,
of
go back up a little bit. I want you to read something. I want you since you so persistent, go back to the top real quick.
recent. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna go back to that. I got you. Autosomal DNA tests provide greater genetic information compared to Y DNA and mitochondrial tests, which cannot reveal as much information about close relatives. So let's just throw Y and mtDNA out to try, out the window. We're not.
See, again, you're
You see
not
what I'm saying?
understanding the
This is
science,
the
bro.
point that I'm making, though.
No, but
I
you're
already
not
admitted
because
one.
you don't understand the science, brother.
Yes, I do. This
All
is
right, so
what.
why? All right, so if you understand it, so why? What does that statement mean? Autosomal DNA can what does it say? Autosomal DNA tests provide
Cannot
greater
reveal as
genetic.
much information about
Yeah,
close
why though?
relatives.
Why is that? There's a reason. Why? Since you know it.
Oh, because it can be because it does not deal. Listen, because it does not deal with the sex. Now, the reason why this is important is because the
Absolutely not.
sex is going to limit the mother's line is going to limit. It's going to let you know exactly what this woman encompasses. The autosomal is not dealing with that. It's dealing with jaw structure. It's dealing with fiber proteins, bone. It's testing those type of chromosomes. It's
No.
not testing something with sex that's attributed to sex. So you're going to get a greater comparison than those limited ones. That's why, and that's how everybody's going to see it. You making no sense.
But that's
He's making no
definitely
sense.
whatever what you just said it makes no sense. That's not
Yes,
true,
it
brother.
did. Let me
So
re-explain it. Well, check it out. I can look it up. I already looked up autosomal and what it looks up.
yeah,
It
but that's
looks
your
up
problem.
bone,
You just
skin.
looking it up. You just looking
I
it up
did. I
now,
did it
brother.
the other right, and that's why I'm
Yeah,
winning.
the
It
other
looks up.
day. No,
It
no.
tests for
This shit I've
bone.
been
Listen,
doing,
brother.
bro.
It tests
This shit
for
I've been
bone,
doing.
hair.
But
It tests for bone,
let me
hair,
explain something to
skin,
you. So I
proteins.
so
That's what
explain to me.
autosomal. Oh my God.
Explain to me. All right. So how would you inherit your Y DNA? Could you explain that to me? Or let me give you an example.
All right, let me show you.
You
I
have a
got you.
father. No, look, stay right there. You have a father, right?
Yes.
You have a father, right?
Yes.
Your father had a father. His father had a father. His father had a father. Going back 100,000 years, right? Just
Right.
though, just that. The father. Nobody else. Nobody else. Do you understand that? That's who gave you that Y DNA. Just the father. Now with the MT and the DNA, it's the same thing. Nobody, the father didn't contribute that to that. The father's mother didn't contribute to your MT DNA. It's just your mother, her mother, her mother, her mother, her mother, going back 100,000 years, right? So now we understand what the Y is. The Y is the father, father, nobody else. Maternal, same thing, just the mother, mother, nobody else. The autosomal is everybody within the last 1,000 years.
Right, and that's not showing me exactly
No.
who I'm looking
Now
for
look,
because
what
everybody
now
has
look, hold
similar
on, look.
attributes.
The question is,
Many people have nappy hair and strong cheekbones. That's
no,
not
bro,
proving nothing.
no, that's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're
So,
talking about.
so
Listen,
autosomal can also
hold
pick up
on.
on congenital diseases.
Listen, no, but listen, brother, so those type of phenotypes that you're talking about, those are not being tested, right? So when they do these DNA tests, they tell you humans are 99% the same, right? So they don't test the same part, they test the part that's not the same. Do you understand that? So in the part that's not the same, has nothing to do with your nappy hair, has nothing to do with your dark skin. All this DNA is what is passed down from close family members. That's what they're testing. DNA that's passed down from close family members that nobody else has unless y'all are related. They're testing the differences. That small difference that's in all humans, that's what they're testing. So these are concepts that you're not grasping, brother.
Okay, let's go and grasp it.
I hope that made sense to you.
Okay. Can identify mutations. Let's go and look it up. I had it earlier. What traits do autosomones? Okay. So like I said, for y'all that's paying attention, autosomones it tests for eyebrows.
So you didn't
Chin
understand
cleft,
anything I said. So all right,
freckles.
does everybody have
Some of the
eyebrows?
basic
No,
characteristics.
hold on, bro. You're
Right.
missing the point. I told you, all humans are 99% the same, right?
Exactly. So y'all are
Okay.
proving nothing.
No, hold on, brother. Hold on. You're not understanding what the DNA tests do. The DNA test that 0.100%, whatever difference. That's where you get your DNA from your close relatives. Not the
That
DNA
makes
that
sense.
you get, not the DNA that you get just because you're human,
And that's
right?
because of your
You get
alleles.
no look,
That's
every
because of your
human.
Y
Hold
chromosome.
on, bro. Hold on. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Every human has a chin because of these genetic traits that come out of your DNA, right? But not everybody has these DNA markers that only you and your family have. You're missing the point. Autosomal DNA, yes, it does that, but that's not what they're testing. So you keep doing these quick Google searches,
So what are they
but you're
testing
not
again?
under.
What are they testing again? Because you just said they're not testing
They're testing the 0.1%. They're not testing the
0.1% of what,
99%
man? The 0.1%
of the
of what
of your
markers? What are they?
DNA.
Okay, so autosomal don't cover the sex chromosomes, which could attribute to a lot of things physiologically. I mean, is that the word physioanatomically? So now we're looking at things where I might have that a woman might have. So let me slow him down because he don't comprehend. So autosomal is going to be testing things that a woman have and a man have. So it's not based on sex. A woman can have the same thing I have, like freckles. A woman can have the same thing like I have, like long legs. A woman can have woolly hair like mine. A woman can have eyebrows shaped a certain way like mine. You understand me what autosomal is now? It's not based on sex. Some things are based on sex, like breasts, testicles. You see them saying certain type of glands that can your body have to develop. Glandular tests. See, this man is so whack in his brain, he don't even understand how crazy he is, y'all. You understand me? So the autosomal is sexless. It's based on everything we do have. So it's a broader database for that than it will be the the MTDA and a Y.
Oh.
So all that is putting us in a giant haplotype with a bunch of people with a gang of similarities. All these Africans are similar to us. All the Aboriginals are similar to us. So that's all that's letting us know we're similar. It's not letting me know my damn family. It's giving me a guess off of their lookership saying, oh, look, you look West African. You look West Sub-Saharan. Autismo test is the worst test because we look nothing like them people. It's the worst test, actually, and this man don't even say he's burying himself. You better wake up, buddy, because I'm not falling for your trickery, buddy. I'm letting you know.
I don't look like nobody.
Listen, hold on, Kiara, before you say something. He is so brainwashed, he's really believing this shit. He's thinking that I'm gonna break down and just get to teaching this shit he teaching, not knowing we're going against it. You see what I'm saying? Like, this dude, go ahead, baby girl. My bad.
No, I was just saying I don't look like no one in West Africa.
So you wouldn't be able to use. No, hold on. Let me give y'all an example before I hold on.
Yo, PNF, I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta go to sleep, man. I gotta get up early, man. You heard?
Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. When you go live, what's up, man? Peace out to you, man.
Yeah,
nice
it's good talking. It's
All
good
right.
talking to you too. Yo, Kiara, you know I don't treat you no funny way, man. Don't be so mean to me, man. All right.
Okay.
But y'all have a good night. PNF, you got a lot to learn, man, but I'm gonna get you there. Y'all be safe.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Okay, let's go up and hear to this brother right here, like I just showed earlier. Now he gonna use Autismo DNA. This how slow that is, which deals with similarity. He talking about they don't use it for that. That ain't what they use it for. But he refused to tell us what they use it for that 1%. If you're getting the 1%, then we're Native American, goofball. That's exactly what y'all prove, because it always come back to 1%. Now, Tyson Chandler, when we look at this young brother, he don't look nothing like no Sub-Saharan Bantu. Nothing. Look how different he looked from the brown brother, and he looked more like me, like a Native American. Right? And he you feel me? Curly hair, brown shade. He got different looks, kind of look like that Crip dude with the bad baby mama. I can't think of their name right now. They're on the internet all the time, the little Crips. Blueface. He got that phenotype more than a African. Large shoulders, giant. We don't look like, so you can't even use autosomal. So if he was to use autosomal, it wouldn't pop up because Africans don't look like this. They don't have this look like Nelly eyebrows, same eyebrow. So he telling me that's not what they're using it for. What are they using it for? They're gonna put your blood in there, which does a little bit more than lookership, to see if there's some matches. Okay, when you make a match, what are you matching? What special feature in us are y'all matching? With an autosomal, nothing. And they say a haplogroup. There's a similarity in the mtDNA haplogroup. What is the similarity? That is not sex. That is not sex-based, that African women have, that American women have. Understand the question I'm asking you, because this is what it boils down to. What feature or autosomal chromosome, which is not sex, that we have that they have? So basically that would be not big breasts. You can't use breasts. You can't use tight cooch.
The lips.
Lips. Lips is autosomal.
Okay.
Exactly. That's a good, everybody got lips in the chin, like he said. So when we look at the nose, a lot of us have Indian-like nose. We don't have those Nigerian noses. So you can't say that. The lips is definitely different. The hair is definitely different. The eyebrows are different. Right? So this people like here is protected. The more of the West African looking people, let me give you an example.
No, when I said lips, I'm saying that they like their lips are not like our lips. Like they have more thicker lips than we do.
Right. So it wouldn't read that much of a match.
Mm-hmm.
I even don't have big lips. So it wouldn't even be that much of a match. Now let's look at other stuff they got that is the same as us. What do they have that they're matching? They say that we're 80% matching. They never told us until now, and we're asking the questions, y'all. So I'm like, okay, since we have this 88% Nigerian and Ghana match, what are they matching? He's never gonna tell you.
Exactly.
You got 22 chromosomes for the autosomal. You got what? 23 chromosomes for the X and the Y. 23. Oh my God. Hey. Oh no, okay. So those are autosomes. Those are not chromosomes. Autosomes and chromosomes are different. So you have 46 chromosomes and you have what? 22 autosomes. So the chromosomes are sex based. That's the trifecta. That's mama and daddy. So they're gonna use the autosomes to match what? He said that he kept saying the 1%. The 1% of what?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on him to answer. The 1% of what?
He said, "Oh, they ain't doing the 99%." See, that's where you got it wrong, PNF. See, they actually testing the lowest point, the 1%. The 1% what? What do we have 1% that's the same as Africans? What?
We don't have the same hair as West Africans. Well, the
We
people
don't
in
have the same blood because everybody got different blood types, right? We don't have the same hair. We got various hairs over here, and they're gonna say we mix. And if we so mixed, why are you comparing us to people that's not mixed?
Exactly. That doesn't make no sense.
That don't make so he don't understand how he gonna lose this argument. He think he got me as an illiterate. When that's gonna make him look even bad that somebody who don't know about DNA is making you look stupid. It's making you look stupid. I'm asking questions because we're gonna find sources saying that they can only go far so back and Y chromosome mutates. Autosomal is still not explained correctly. He said he gonna school me and I'm waiting. So autosomal is not sex and he doesn't get it. Everybody have a chin. Everybody have eyebrows, like he said. Everybody have a navel. Everybody have a thumb. So autosomal should be able to put us in the category with somebody that look just like us. Well, fun fact, we don't even look the same.
No, exactly.
We don't
We
even
have
look the damn same.
yes, the people in North America, we have many looks to us. We all don't look like the typical like, Kodak Black, Michael Jordan. Like we have different looks to us.
Now look at this right here. Look at this little guy. He about 6'3", little brown, little Aboriginal brother. Now look at this tall, light-skinned giant. They look nothing alike, but we'll consider them of Negro Americans, which makes no sense. And look at this dark-skinned dude and this light-skinned dude. Look, nothing alike. Nothing alike. And this little girl in the middle. So their test proves nothing. We're the same people, and they're trying to divide us. That's all these tests is doing. Is dividing all three of these people, making you think, well, I'm more African than you. You mix. That's all it's doing. That's all it's going to do is make you second guess your own cousin you grew up with. Well, cuz you is a little light skin, so you might come from the European slave master. That's all that's doing, and it's all fake. It's psychological. It's psychological controlling you. It's work. Now look at this brown dude with the bald head. None of these dudes look like Africans. None of these dudes. So autosomal is proving what? A particular trait. What do we have that the Africans have? We have the ability to do the what is it called? The sickle cell trait. I think it's something with it with the blood. I can't think what it's called. The red blood does something. We got the sickle cell trait. That's similar to the Africans. And we don't eat the same food as them. What do we have?
No.
I just don't. I can't off the back name what we have that they have because we don't look like them.
No.
Let me show you. Now let's go and show a gang of Nigerian tribe, which means relatives. Don't that mean related, right? Nigerian tribe. So all these people there and they look alike in this picture. All of them. But if you put 6 of us together, we don't look together. This is the same haplogroup. Now, this is what they mean by the same haplogroup. We don't share the same haplogroup with them because we don't even look like them. That's slow. We have different haplogroups amongst us. All these people look alike. All these people look alike, and they possibly share the same Y and M. They're probably nothing but incest over there, if you ask me.
They
Nothing
always
but
look
incest.
alike.
Nothing but incest going on over here. That's why
Look
they
at them
genes so
women.
strong.
Look at them women. They all look alike.
Every last one of them look alike. Even this tall one, they all look alike. That's why they're attacking us, because our ancestors mastered mixing our indigenous genetics so it won't be incest. That's why we have the ancient recipe for that. Look at this. So this is like one tribal people. This is not no many nations of people like us. This is a giant group of incest, and they're comparing our blood to this incestuous nation. You can't do that. So how do you feel? He made some good points. I'm not gonna be slow, but how do you feel from the overall argument? You know, like, am I making sense?
Hello.
I said, how do you feel? Like, I know not a coincidence. Then
Oh, like
he's not stupid.
I told you earlier, like you make perfect sense. Like they don't like Knack, he's not making no sense at all. I just feel as though like they're just trying to it's like he's trying to prove a like, prove a point and it's not making no sense.
You do a good job though. He can do a good job of procrastinating and stalling and
Mm-hmm.
making me and try to make me look slow. But I know what I'm reading. I know what we're reading, and he's not understanding what we're looking for. We're looking for accuracy, and the DNA test don't do that. The DNA test also, as we see, using dog's DNA. Dog DNA indigenous. Let's go back to this story. And he looked stupid. If y'all remember, he looked stupid when he went back to that article and said, PNF, read that article. That ain't what it really say. Then went inside the article, and that's exactly what it said. Y'all don't remember that part. Remember, we was just reading that ancestry article, and he was like, go to number 5 at the facts, and whoa. Talking about something. Oh, it didn't really say all that. Read down there. Man, that's exactly what it said. Man, that man's man, that man slow as hell, man. So after the dog DNA, got somebody some dude put in the dog DNA and they accepted him. They like, man, we not using that no more. So everybody's questioning genetic DNA with the blood DNA. I mean, everybody questioning it. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna use this stupid science to get in my tribe and not know this my people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's slow. You got African DNA, you gotta go. Yours is your autosomal DNA is like the African. What is autosomal? Oh, you got some similar traits, not from your mother or your father. You have similar cheekbones than an African. You got similar chin as an African. So you're African, basically. Because I still don't understand autosomal, and I'm letting the man know. So how is autosomal used for genetic testing? Let's look it up one more time. How is autosomal used for genetic testing? It's like I exposed all 3 of them. Real rap him. It can be used medically to discover your ethnic makeup. So it's for ethnicity. I told you, he's a liar. Why couldn't I not pull this up while he was up here? And I'm gonna say this. So your ethnicity deals with what? I'm gonna let you say it. What's a keyword I'm looking for? What does your ethnicity make up? Are you there? I'll say it. Phenotype. Ethnicity. Ethnicity is your phenotype. So their test would not even be accurate because none of us look like no damn Bantus. These tests have been popular to find relatives. So that's these black looking, dark skinned people who testing to see if they African, looking for some black people in Africa. They're looking for a code that exists inside your cell that reveal a world of genetic information they can use medically. What does it mean in genetics? Non-sex chromosomes. So to discover your ethnic makeup, many people can be a part of an ethnic group and they don't have to look alike. They
Mm-hmm.
do not have to look alike. and they can be a part of an ethnic group and a nationality. And I told that man DNA was political. I told him that, and he said, "No, it ain't your ethnicity." I'm gonna go and get that too. I'm gonna go and get that sound bite when he said, when they was trying to tell me I can't use filibuster. That was his old argument that DNA don't deal with politics. Yes, well, ethnicity is politics. There you have it. This is not an academic discussion, Yolanda. This is a nationality debate. So that's a political debate. Anyway, WebMD. Oh, should I read all it? What is DNA? DNA is a molecule shaped double helix. Mutations or changes can appear or created in the genes. How is autosomal DNA used to find relatives? There are many different services. Look at the sales pitch, y'all. Examples including 23andMe, Ancestry, and Family Tree. We already know these Ancestry DNA. What did they say they don't do? They don't do what? Mitochondrial DNA. African Ancestry says they don't do Y DNA. Why? That's crazy. DNA testing results can include information on who your ancestors are, amounts of your DNA that come from particular ethnic groups. So it's certain stuff that only ethnic groups can have, basically. And that is melanin. You melanin, my people. And like I suggested, I was skeptical and I was suspicious of months ago. They're testing you melanin, which is a part of autosomes because everybody automatically gets you melanin in our race. It's like what you automatically get no matter what your sex is. That's exactly what it is. Tell me I'm lying. They think I'm slow, y'all. An autosome is something that you automatically inherit no matter if you a man or a woman. Now, what are they testing to prove that we are so accurate with the Africans? It has to be the melanin.
Yes,
It
the
has to
U
be the
melanin.
melanin. It has to be the melanin. They're not telling it because, like I say, they're not telling us what they're testing. If it's the melanin, then everybody has melanin. That means we're not from Africa. We're going to make them tell us what in the hell they're testing. So it says it right here. Genealogy tests focus on the genetic informations. An ethnicity test will break your chromosomes. So ethnicity test will break your chromosomes to determine the approximate ethnicity of each portion of your DNA. So ethnicity, 32% Irish, DNA matches that of a theoretical 100%. That is ambiguous. However, there are many genetic variations even within the Irish population. So you won't even know who the hell you is. They just giving you a broad example. Okay, how did you take a DNA test? How is it used for medicine? So let's go and get it for medical. Autosomal DNA tests can be helpful diagnosing diseases, predispositions for diseases. A genetic disease involves a particular mutation in your genetic code. Your doctor will look at small regions on the DNA to be caused or linked to a certain disease. So they can use your genetic DNA to see if you inherit certain traits. And what they always tell you, African Americans have the highest risk for heart disease. African Americans have the highest risk for this disease. African Americans have the highest risk for that disease. That's all this is going to prove you and link you with a gang of people they're already poisoning. That they're already poisoning. It is racial. DNA is racial. The whole bottom line and underline origins of DNA is racial, so they can categorize us and prove that we're not worthy of living, and so they can predictively give us disease. That's exactly what DNA is. How accurate a DNA test can give you 100%. DNA testing discover ancestry, so they can 100% tell you who you look similar to. That's a damn waste of money. They can 100% tell you, well, you look like these people over here in the sub-Sahara. You look just like them. You have a chin and an eyebrow similar to the African sub-Bantu. That's what they're telling you. And that's it. That's what they're telling you. I'm out of here. I'm not going to be back for a while. I know I'm not going to be back for a while because my damn minutes is up on my monthly. Unless I go live on my other channel. But my damn live stream is up for the month. because I got to pay the bill and I haven't paid the damn bill. So that's why I did this. So y'all not even gonna see me for a minute. For y'all people who didn't come represent, I'm putting in work. They think I do worthless videos, but I expose these dudes and teach y'all.
Yes, you're gonna win this debate next month.
Yeah, I already know I'm gonna win because I'm asking questions that they can't answer. They're stupid and they think they got me. You don't know how it work, man. Okay, tell me, brother. We're waiting. Well, how does it work? Well, you just got to do this, man, X, Y, Z, and then it's gonna come back. Your ancestors. That's all they saying.
But what they're saying doesn't make no sense. That's why I say it's like they're just trying to like say you're wrong, and they're saying, "Oh, this and this and this," but it's not making no sense when they explain it.
Making no sense. No damn sense. So yeah, it's Friday. We might be back. Well, I doubt I'll be back. I might can go live from my phone or another app. I might be able to do it from another app. I can just go live without using StreamYard. I can do
I
it on
think you can
ABS.
get that other thing called Zoom.
Oh yeah, I might be able to use Zoom for the free. I had it, but I don't like Zoom. But yeah, I might come back. This is the third video on Not a Coincidence. I'm asking questions. He has all the answers. He said he gonna embarrass me. It's not looking good so far. I'm gonna be real. I did the 3 DNA tests. I embarrassed him on the history. I showed Warborn can't read. He don't comprehend. I showed them the American language. I showed the actual language, y'all, called American.
And they
And
said you was wrong with that too.
they said I was wrong. I showed them an article that support that DNA testing does not tell you your genetic genealogy. It just points you in a direction. I showed them that article. They said I was wrong. And the article said exactly what I comprehend. So I made all excellent points. I showed Real Rap don't know what he's talking about because he said his mtDNA goes back, to West Africa, Senegal. And that was fake. That was false. 6 generations. It's false. It's all fake. It's all acting because your genetic genealogy cannot go back to West Africa because your father counts as well. You cannot leave your dad out.
Yes, well, he's pseudo then.
He's pseudo. You cannot leave your father out. That's not accurate. And you don't just have 100% West African DNA. Right? So if this mtDNA is not 100%, that means he's a mixed mutt. And that's why African ancestry don't test it. Ancestry don't test it because it has to be a full specimen to give you an exact location in Africa. If it's not a full specimen, they cannot tell you exactly where you're from in Africa. That's exactly what it said.
Yes,
If
so
it's
the
got
test
any
is not
admixture.
accurate. It's not
So
accurate.
it's not accurate. So you will have to be a real dark-skinned person, like them Gully Geechee people, like Ab TV. You will have to be some people like that little boy Arkazy and his people. Right? You know that little boy, the dark-skinned dude?
Yeah, the one who be making those like videos rapping.
Right. Now, people like that can get together and do these African tests, and they might tell you exactly where that mtDNA come from. Light-skinned people, brown-skinned people do not go take this test. If you know you got European DNA, if you know you got Asiatic DNA, Mexican DNA, if you know you have Indian DNA, do not take these tests. It's a waste of money.
My people on my father's side and my mother's side, we look like the people in the Pacific. We don't look like no one from West Africa.
Right. So this is bullying because he's an idiot. This is how he's an idiot because autosomal is lookership. It's ethnic. It's phenotype. So basically what he's disrespecting you by, like the white people saying, you look West African, take the test. That's all they're saying. That's their only reason for telling you to take a test because you look West African.
What is it about me that look West African? Please tell me.
And that needs to be the new debate. Do we look West African?
Like me, I think the reason why they want to try to call us black and, do all this, it's like, what is it about me that's like black? Is it my hair?
Right.
Is it
Let's
my
focus
skin
on that
color?
word too. Right. We're gonna focus on that word too. Why are you black? Why are you African?
Why am I
we
black?
Must hide it. Exactly. You first of all, you ain't black because I'm looking at your hair.
Exactly.
So that's already one. They're already you like they say you die at your source. You dead at your source because she not even black. and they gonna be like, "Oh, you know what we saying? Know what the fuck I
No, I
don't.
don't
I
know
don't
what
even
you're
know you.
saying.
I don't even know you, clown, because this is how serious it got when somebody's, striking your channels. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. You're an idiot. Now, what is black, clown? Now, what's next? I'm a black. I'm a West African. What do a West African look like? Tell me. Show me. How do I look like a West African? Let's
They're
go and get
gonna
the
show
phenotype.
us. They're gonna show us, and clearly we're gonna like look at them photos. We're gonna be like, no, I don't look like
No,
no
we're not
like.
gonna find nobody that look like your photo. Nobody.
You can get people from Memphis, St. Louis, Chicago, put us in one photo together, then get people from whatever part of West Africa and compare them photos.
We need to take this serious. They're trying to bully us into saying we look like West Africans, y'all. So they can use autosomal DNA and place us in a region we're not even from. So autosomal is the most stupidest form of DNA because basically it's non-sex. So you can't trace either your mom or your dad. It's just a DNA that's saying you look like somebody. So I can just hear that idiot Lucky Guzman right now looking stupid,
But
trying to push this.
what I'm saying is that just because you may look like someone from somewhere else, that doesn't mean that that like it doesn't mean that, oh, I'm from West Africa.
Right is saying we look like somebody. Now, this is why we're gonna kill him, and he don't know my secret weapons, and I just feel sorry for people that follow them. You already know. I think you already know what I'm gonna use. So we have the Korean, we have the Mexican, we have the Malay, we have South Korean, we have Japanese, we have the
Oh,
Chinese.
I already know. I think I already know what you're
You already
getting
know
at.
what I'm finna say. So all of these people look alike, but ain't nobody out here fighting to make them all Asian.
Exactly.
All these people look, they all live in close proximity and they look like twins, but all of them get to be different.
Exactly.
I am Kataradian tribe. I am Mandarin tribe. I am Kwanding. They get to be
Here,
all that shit. But if we
yes.
say one fucking thing besides Africa, all hell break loose on us.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you ain't no Indian. Nigga, you a damn sub-Saharan. So when we use this same autosomal DNA, that Asians all look alike. They don't have to take the DNA because they look alike. Why are y'all not telling them that they are lying? That they ain't no Korean, that they ain't no Melexay, that they ain't no, you feel me? Koi San. Koi San, you're lying. You're Asian. You're not no Koi San. You don't get to hide his name because if we can't have our names, they can't hide their name.
Exactly. They just want to strip us of our nationality.
We don't get to have a name. We're just West Africans. That's it. That's it. Because
We
the
don't get to
Asians
have
look
a
alike.
culture either. They say our culture is West African culture, African
Right. And them
American
folks,
culture.
right. And they're magically doing rap and dressing like us. So they basically just robbed our culture.
Mm-hmm.
They basically just robbed our culture. You feel
And
what I'm saying?
they steal our indigenous American culture here, like American soul food, and just say, oh, it's African American soul food. It
So
comes from
let
there.
me show you this. I want to show this. How did America get its name? Because we're going to go over this too when we go over this language. Let's get this screen and share it. Now, we see this map 1507, and they supposed to got here around 14, whatever, with Amerigo. Understand this, because we
If
know
you're
how they
showing
lie.
it, I can't see it.
Oh, snap.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
yeah,
Oh,
what's
hey,
going
Georgia
on?
Peach.
So, look at this. Now, this 1507, America, it ain't even spelled Amerigo or Vespucci. It don't say neither one of them. And we know that English white people wasn't the first people here. They try to say Italian. See, this where they drop the ball at because y'all don't even know Italian is Moors. And they
Mm-hmm.
ain't talking about no fake Moors, no white Moors. It's a straight caliphate. See, this is why I'm gonna crush these niggas at. They want to say some Italians pulled up. It ain't never been no white people.
No.
Now, America has always been America from day one. I'm approving. Now let's go and show y'all right here that Italy before the Christians took over was always an American colony. Seculo. Watch this.
That's proof that hell we, started pasta and pizza, all that.
Exactly. That's another
Caesar
good point.
salads.
That's another good
This
point.
whole damn thing is crazy though, because as we keep finding out more and more stuff, these white people ain't got a leg to down stay on. They what you call cockholes. They come
Right.
in somebody else's nest and they taking
Exactly.
over.
Right. And that's exactly what maggots do. Maggots and bugs. When a corpse is rotten, then they feast on it. Seculo Arabic, Sicilian. So Sicily, when they tell you they Sicilian, them Italians, I'm Sicilian because Emirate of Sicilia. This is the real people. Italian is just the country. So
Yeah.
the actual word is called Mauritalian. I already looked the word up, and these Eritreans and Ethiopians are related to these people. So Sekulo, this would be the whole goddamn country, the Emirate of Sicily. It's always been ran by Muslims or Moors, Emirates, like
Well, they
Marietta.
used to say that in the movies though, Seculo.
Yeah, they used to say that, and I think the Puerto Ricans say that, and the New York folk. But what I'm saying is, how I'm trying to put this, like they always say they got a Moor in their blood or whatever. What I'm saying is, the white folks came later in the 1800s. Italy always been ran by Moors, like how a lot of people like to say black nobility and all that stuff. It ain't never
Yeah.
been no white folks over there. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a big stupid lie. They'll just show you a couple pictures and then you'll be like, oh, white people, and then they'll show you some movie. All the mob bosses, like in Chicago, everybody knew Al Capone was a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like this ain't no
You
news to
looked
us.
at him and tell, because if you see the real picture, that nigga had full flat lips. I mean, fat lips. He looked like a fucking mulatto, like
Right.
he
And
was mixed.
even Babe Ruth, the home run king.
Yeah, he
It's,
looked mixed too.
yeah, he was known as a Negro, or a mixed or whatever. But a lot of these people, that's who they is. They had never passed as what we call white today. They was the dirty Moors back then. That they was the Tawny people. They was never accepted as white. History trying to make them white is what I'm saying. So by them trying to say America was named by the Italians, no, these are the Moorish Muslim people who had that Mediterranean on lock, and they're gonna retake the story and try to put America Vespucci on it. That's what I'm saying, which means nothing. More psyop, man. I just wanted to share that with y'all. Just let y'all know we on point. America was not named by no European. You know what
But then
I'm saying?
they used to say that when they had the white people had the black hair, that they had Moorish in them, because real white people had red hair and
Or
they
that
had
blonde hair.
blonde hair.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
what the real ones are. Because they said the ones with the black hair, they had the Moorish in them.
Right. That make a lot of sense. Let me look them up. Them people up. That is who
Yeah,
is that?
that's what they used to
Uh,
say. That's why they used to say
Circassian.
the blonde horde of the white
Yup.
horde of, you know what I'm saying, of like Asians and all that shit there. They
Yup.
had blonde, and then some of them had like blondish red hair, and then you had some of them with the with the red hair with the green eyes.
Yeah, them little Slavic women. I already know. So Circassians, whatever they call them, who got the black hair.
Sarcasm, yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? So I
Hmm.
know what they doing, what they got going over there. They know who got different DNA, but uh that Italy is a little different. See, Italy is what they saying is they don't have no Slavic DNA. So they might pop up with some little light-skinned ones, but they be really brown. I know what I'm talking about. These white
Yeah,
folks is
they
playing
turn
this
it. I
game.
seen them. Yeah, I seen them. They turn it
Right.
like a little bit like a shade lighter than what you are, but they got a brown to it.
Right. They got a nice little brown tint, but they be having that little hair though.
Hmm.
You know that hair I'm talking
Yeah.
about. You know what I'm
They
saying?
curly, they be
But
curly
they not no
long hair.
cracker like what type of European I can use? Let's say
Donald
let's say
Trump.
let's say Laura Bush. Let's just say Laura Bush. I ain't disrespecting Bush's wife. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you an
Hmm.
example of the type of European that Italians is not. This is what Italian
Hmm.
is not right here. You feel me? Don't come over here talking about something. I'm Johnny Maglione. No, you're a Slav. Now let me pull up Italian,
Well,
famous
all
Italian.
of them are like Slavic and they Circassian.
Right, and that's
Cause
Circassian.
cause the ones with that Circassian, they got thick woolly hair too.
Now this the example I'm giving. So I'll look up famous Italian. Look who pull up. How that makes sense? How is this man a British, a French, and an Italian? That don't even make no sense.
Because
That's an
they took over
Italian.
the countries. They took over the countries.
Right, and now they gonna tell you an Italian discovered America. So this what you gonna think now, and this is not even no damn Italian. That's what I'm
But see,
saying. Now
they
let's
the
go and look
ones
up
with the
Sicilian.
dark hair, but then you see the ones with the blonde hair too now. Some of them
Man,
Italians got blonde hair, blue eyes too.
Sicilian. Now let's look up Sicilians. Now Sicilian is a little different than Italian. You see what I'm saying? We get to these black hair folks that we see in the black and white movies. Look at the wavy hair. We go back to the mob bosses. They ain't even looked
With
at
the
Al
wavy
Capone
hair.
yet. Let's just go and look up Al Capone them because they come from the mob boss family. Al Capone.
Yeah,
You feel me?
I think he is Sicilian though.
Yeah. Now look how they try to white them out. Look at this, a good one right here. They'll try to white them out and turn
Look at
them
them
into a
lips.
straight
Look at
euro.
them lips.
Yeah,
Look at them lips and look at that nose.
man.
He
That
look like
man.
a light skinned nigga.
I actually think Hitler and Capone's story was hijacked. I don't think neither one of
Well,
them
they
was
got
European.
him, but you know, Time Light say that Hitler was a nigga.
That what I you said Time Life do? Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't know
Time
that.
Light got a whole book. They made them stop printing that goddamn book.
Oh my
If I
God.
had a mind when I first seen the shit, cause somebody went through it. I can't remember who it was, but somebody went through it and seen that Hitler regime had Asians in it and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And they said Charlie Chaplin is what they keep showing when Hitler did that speech, but the original Hitler was a dark skinned man with straight hair.
That's
Right.
definitely
Yeah,
Charlie Chapman.
yeah.
Let's look up
That what
Charlie
they say.
Chapman. Man,
Yeah,
they
that what they
stole our
say.
country. I guarantee you, bro. I mean, sisters, I guarantee you they stole this country from us like in 1930s. Man, them folks
Mm-hmm.
ain't been here.
Yeah, it was
Them folks
early.
ain't
You
been
can
here.
tell that. You can tell it because they what they call the Red Summer.
Right, the Red Summer
And
1919. Yeah.
the white man brought this out in Durham, North Carolina. We Al Powell did a whole build on it before they took his channel. The white man professor had found out that Raleigh Durham was the reason why they made it both the same is the fact that it was two cities and both of the cities got sacked at the same time. How they had put out a newspaper from all the way up to New York, all the way down to Florida, and out to the Midwest, that they was taking the cities from the niggas. It said it
Right.
explicitly that
It
they was
said,
taking the cities from the niggas, and they was
oh
all
my
doing it on the
God.
same day. They did it all on the
No,
same day. Yeah,
nah, we gotta
they was
hide that
killing
back.
people.
Yeah, that's scary, man. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do because I know what to do, keep fighting, but these people don't want to unite. They just want to keep arguing and flagging each other channel. Like, what the fuck? We got whole towns in
Because
America,
they
yo.
don't want us to know the truth. And see, this the thing from what I see, because when I be sitting there looking at everybody's little channel, you know what I'm saying? And I was just listening to Meet Your Ex tonight, and she was going in on Sinetta and Dr. Mayat them about how they gatekeeping and, telling lies and destroying the community for real. And both of them need to be ran out of town. And I'm just looking at the fact that okay, y'all want to keep saying we African, but that's not gonna get us no goddamn well when we're not fucking African.
Right.
That's crazy. And y'all don't want to believe the truth. Cause I really hate that I missed her live stream
but I really wanted to come in on her stream yard and ask her. Well, I know her situation because her daddy is Polish and her mama is American.
Right.
I know
She
that
still
for a
need to
fact.
be American and not African though. That's how I
Yeah,
feel.
that's the whole point that I want to come in her live stream and tell her that you really need to pull your mama records and not do no 23andMe shit and leave that goddamn African shit alone because that shit really not gonna get us nowhere for real. I really want to do that, but she made a lot of sense though. But it's just the point that these people know when you pull this paperwork back seriously, and you can go and tell like I'm doing mines, and my shit just got my people in Tennessee and Mississippi. So they basically the same damn people, truthfully. But it's crazy though. But they did that shit in the early 1900s though. That's how they really took over, and they really backdating a lot of shit that they doing. They
Yeah, yeah,
growing and
yeah.
scrubbing a lot of shit, and they backdating a lot of shit.
Well, let me say this, which is some scary stuff. The reason why they rigged up the politics and DNA is because they want to clear these women out these lands. It's been a big plan to do that out these states, southern states, and
Hmm.
push you into Africa and steal your land. That's what DNA is about. DNA has no significance in helping our community over the Holocaust of slavery and Jim Crow. Its only purpose is to match you with Africans and get you out the country. They're not going to ever help you. It was never intended to make you Native American. That's what I'm saying. It was never
Oh,
intended
you
to make
and
you
then you know
Aboriginal.
this too though, right? The guy, how you say Guyane president just went to the UN and telling them he need reparations for the slavery shit. So they going
You
full
talking
steam
about the
ahead
Ghana?
with the bullshit.
You talking about the Ghana or the South America?
The Ghanaian,
Oh God, man.
yeah, said reparations. Went to the UN for it right now. Yeah, cause Sinetta just did a build on it. Yeah, he did a build on it.
Yeah, so we on DNA, and they trying to act like I'm stupid. And autosomal is what it's called, autosome, like chromosome, and it tests non-sex. So non-sex basically is something that a man and a woman have, that they can say, that they can trace to either sex. Because if your mama got a patch on your head, you should have it. Or if you got a big chin and your daddy got it, you should have it. So they can pair you like that. So what I'm saying is, women have freckles, women have same color hair, men do too. That's a non-sex DNA. Sexual DNA is mDNA mother and Y-DNA father. That's sexual DNA. So the Africans is trying to use this, and this is just proving that we look alike. So because we look like somebody, they want to test them to see if them are relatives. When it's only saying that they got melanin, similar melanin, or bone structure. That's all that this DNA is telling. They cannot trace mtDNA. They cannot trace Y-DNA. It's all fake. I just exposed it all. So all these dudes might be cops. They might be government or just dumb trolls.
You
You know
know
what I'm
what?
saying?
But you can. What is that? That American, the African society thing that
Yeah.
took a lot of our people over there from the North and the Central America and South America, and from the islands they took a lot of our people over there. So you can't discount that.
You cannot discount a gigantic crisis psyop. You feel what I'm
No, you
saying?
can't. No,
You
because if they
uh,
took
uh, uh,
over 200 people over there in from different areas, from the north, from the central, and from the south, then how they don't have our DNA?
and I want to make note that this happened after the war 1812 when they did the Indian
Thank you,
Removal Act.
thank
Magically,
you,
now everybody going to Africa after that. How does that make sense?
thank you. And that's
Now
proof.
first it was Indian, now you just African. Come
That's
on, man. How
proof.
that makes sense?
But that's proof though. If over 200 people from each sector went over there, then how you think they got our DNA?
Free black people immigrating to Africa. So it was getting the free black right here. It say the free blacks. So this wasn't even the slaves.
Thank you.
That don't even make no sense. This is free people who had money in the 1800s.
Thank you.
So what in the hell are they talking about?
I don't know what the hell they talking about, cause that little bit right there kills the whole argument.
Yeah, that little bit right there. This ain't no returning free slaves who was in America getting beat up. This is people who had good money, like this dude right here. Let me see if I got it. Let's see this one. No, I don't have it. Yes, I do. I'll be
So
erasing these
if they send
stories.
over 200 people from the north, 200 people, over 200 from the central, and over 200 people from the south, what the hell y'all think they gonna have our DNA? Because if we come from one side of the planet to the other side of the planet, and we got them knocked down trees and shit, and made it with the people that was there, what the hell you think? And
Hey
it's
man,
documented.
I had
That
a
shit is
nice little article.
documented.
Okay, yeah, I had a
Why
nice little
do all
article.
these places that they say we come from got American names? They got a place over there called Mississippi.
Oh, Louisiana. Irish,
And
and that's
in
land we
Africa.
own. That's most of we own. Money
No,
we
I'm talking about
invested
in
in.
Africa.
Yeah,
This
I
is over
know.
in
I already
Africa.
know. Yeah, I've been discovered that. Let me show you. Maryland, the Maryland colony. Right. The Maryland colony, also what they don't tell a lot of people, Maryland colony of Africa, they also colonized Germany. These are the people that they kicked out of Germany right here. This is the Weimar flag. It's called the Weimar Republic. This is the Weimar flag for Moraburg. So these are the people of America who was in Germany. They're gonna wind up kicking out in the Nazi rebellion. I mean the Nazi wars. So look at this war, this flag. Mississippi colony, Pennsylvania. So these is all rich people from all these lands in America. Where we gonna get the Gullah Geechee from? We're gonna develop the Gullah. Louisiana, Crew Towns, Maryland County, Colony, Liberia Bay, Musarado. So we even got Spanish up here. Galinas, another word for Gullah. So yeah, this is our people a free. The larger was found in 1816. So a big country in 1812 getting kicked out. So that's looking like our kingdom's getting kicked out and replaced by the British white people. That's what I see. That's what I see. You know what I'm saying? We go back.
So what with
American
that said,
colonization. Let's get some images. I got something
that's
else
why
for y'all too.
our DNA.
Now look at this dude. He got on a little cap on here. Say, "Oh, that's Liberia. We got some Muslims in the background." So let me show something else. We go. I think we need to. I think we need to comb through this with a fine comb. We need to comb through this. I think what had happened, they kicked out the more racial dark skinned people, and then they worked on Abraham Lincoln and them. Then they started assassinating all them. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
think. They got rid of
Yeah.
these people, put them in Liberia. You know, they tricked them in a peace treaty. And after the peace treaty, that's when Jim Crow came.
Oh, don't forget that Titanic when they killed our rich people.
Right. The real people who had the titles to the land type stuff. And then I read the
Yeah.
Titanium was the first boat that didn't need to dock. It had some type of energy they was using that they didn't never have to pull up on shore again. You feel
They
me?
blew that motherfucker up. They blew that bitch up.
Yeah, they probably dropped a nuclear bomb on that thing. On the real. Definitely.
They blew that motherfucker up from the inside because they said the DuPonts and who was it? The DuPonts and somebody else was on that boat and they got off of it before it left shore.
Right.
I forgot who the other family was, but they got off of it. Yep. And came back and got them took over America. And then they say the man who was holding all the deeds and shit in America was a white man, but he really wasn't a white man. It was a black man. Then they came back and assumed his identity.
I just did a video on it, and it's a dude who got all the Aboriginal titles in Canada, up there in Northeast Canada, Halifax. He was bragging on how he was gonna steal all the Aboriginal titles for British. I just did a video on it, and I'm gonna have to
What?
go back. Yeah, that's crazy that I got some information like that and didn't make no note. So it was a United States commander, a British general up there massacring the natives, bragging how he was going to take the Aboriginal title from the women and give it to Queen Elizabeth. So they are here to exterminate us and take this land. It's nothing else to think about. I got the video. I'll go and show it.
That is wild.
So a lot of this stuff we can't believe. A lot of this stuff is just stories we seeing and we don't know the sources of it and what's the purpose, because they telling us black and white. But it's about a powerful people with money, a nation of people. And Liberia, liberty. What is we reading? American colonization society does not mean that these are slaves, because these are free people. These are people who are selling us out, who are leaving because they know what is about to happen to us. That's exactly what that movie Wakanda was about. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. That's what these people represent. And I ain't saying they all bad in Liberia. I met some good Liberians. But they represent the people that left, the first politicians who knew what was about to happen. So they had a psychic forecast on what we was about to go through. So that means they didn't lose like we did, because they was free in Africa. We was over here electing white presidents, white police sheriffs, white mayors. So we went through something different than the Liberian. And that's why I think they are sellouts. They are not some people, some slaves that they sent to Africa. They are free people.
Yeah, they were free people.
And they have history records.
Opportunity.
And they have
Yeah, we
records.
thought they had opportunity over there, and they finna get all the stuff that they was promised.
Yeah, and then I bet you, since they fight against Islamic people, I bet you they are using these people to invade Africa because of technology. They knew the Africans had them diamonds over there and all that stuff. So this American colonization is the people who
You
married
think
the
that damn
Europeans.
crown queen this we got on her head came from Africa? It didn't. It came from here.
Yeah.
All the jewels and shit that they got in there up there in they vaults and shit, that shit came from here. It didn't come from over there in Africa.
Yeah, because what they do is the disposed queen or king, they take their stuff. So what king or queen did they dispose? You feel me?
Montezuma.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They showing you the greatest jewels of who they conquered. The Africans don't have that. The tribal people don't have that stuff that's made the way it's made. You know what I'm saying? They don't got that.
No, you get
They don't.
goddamn
Now the East Africans might
over
do. The
here.
Ethiopians might
That
do.
scepter that she got them be holding on to, that shit came from over here. It didn't come from over there.
Right. Yeah, that makes
That
sense.
shit came from here. We found that out goddamn 3 years ago. That all her jewels and shit that she got, that shit came from the Americas. It didn't come from Africa. And it's so crazy because people so stupid. And Africa so rich and all this shit and them. Why the fuck they ain't got what we got? Them motherfuckers ain't even got paved roads. They don't even know how to make bricks.
Yeah. Yeah, they just getting their technology up. Like I said, we got photos of being in college 100 years ago. They wasn't in no college 100 years ago, or no
Them
university.
motherfuckers out there herding goats and shit. They went out there making no houses and shit. They still stay in straw houses, matted up houses. We don't stay in no damn matted up houses. We got wood houses. If they is shanty, they got them wood. It ain't no fucking metal, it's wood. We got metal nails and shit. We got real wood to shelter us.
I ain't even being disrespectful, but this in the 1800s. So if this is in the 1800s, this kind of making Africans look bad. I ain't gonna lie. This making y'all look bad right here, man. Cause y'all didn't hide this in no 1800s, no building like this to just do y'all thing. That's just one building. Y'all didn't even hide this. This is a university. This the 1800s, and they gonna try to diminish us and just say, "Oh, some slaves." Some slaves. No, we got plenty of these buildings and teams all over the country. Nothing the Africans got like this.
None
Look at
of
the
it.
Africans,
Ain't
they
no
don't got
buildings
nothing
up
though.
there like that. No
None.
buildings
And they
like
stood
that.
up here disrespecting us like that. And this going back 200-300 years. Y'all are too damn disrespectful. Look at us,
They
black
ain't
and
got
white pick. It ain't not one African pick they gonna show you. Not one. Not one.
They can't even got them. They and it's crazy though because Mitch spoke about this shit too. Y'all come over here and disrespect us like we a piece of shit, but we the reason why y'all motherfuckers over here getting the damn education. Cause they didn't want y'all ass over here having no goddamn education.
Well,
Not
they might
none.
be in
Why
trouble.
the hell you
They
think
might
they
be in
want
trouble.
universities and shit over there?
The reason I say they might be in trouble because Trump he coming to deport. If niggas start saying get these Africans out of here, Trump might listen. Y'all better be careful. I'm telling you, this could be judgment on all of y'all disrespecting the natives, the indigenous
Hey,
Negroes.
they all finna get the fuck up out of here, cause
If
Trump finna
Trump,
got them close their borders down. He finna start kicking motherfuckers out, and then I ain't mad at him. Kick their motherfucking ass out of here.
that's what I'm
Everybody needs
saying.
to.
That's what I'm saying. He it's gonna be up to us.
Everybody.
He might troll the whole world because he already was gonna give us the 500 billion platinum plan. He might troll the whole world. Like, I see what's happening to the African Americans. We're gonna let you decide which immigrants stay. They gonna look stupid.
How long gotta
They
go?
gonna
He
look stupid.
asked me how long gotta goddamn go.
They are taking
Every
the
last
African
one.
American jobs. They is just taking the food stamps. Trump gonna be like, which ones gotta go, African Americans? And we gonna y'all know y'all are done. All y'all gotta go. We're gonna get rid of the Africans because y'all have no respect. No respect. I'm talking about
I
not one
want
African.
go. I want the fucking Albanians, the motherfucking Turks. I want them all gone.
We
The
gonna start
British,
all the way over. That's
the
what we need.
French, the fucking Germans, all them motherfucking ass got to go.
Irish, all of them, man. I feel
All
sorry,
of
man.
them.
It might be real
All of
ugly
them.
for y'all if we really get on. If immigration be the main focus, we don't even got to focus on reparations. We can focus on immigration. That
I'm
would
gonna
be
say this: in the last 4 years, while Biden been president, everybody who came in this country with a goddamn illegal or with a fucking green card, your ass getting back on the plane or boat and getting the fuck up out of here.
this is
Period.
how I
Y'all
feel.
gotta go.
Because we Americans now. Anybody that's not an American is not going to be benefiting from this government. Now, if we have an emergency, state of emergency, clearly we ain't gonna turn nobody down. But immigration means, it's a limit. So the white industry is going out of business, whatever that shit mean. So we don't know where these people going and what they bringing them here for to vote Democrat. Maybe I don't know.
Give a fuck. They ass need to go. They need to get back on the plane, or boat, or ship, or whatever, and get the fuck back. Go across that goddamn border in a boat, in a bus, or whatever. I don't give a fuck. They ass need to go. They all
Yeah,
need to
but
go.
yeah, the great meeting finna happen now. We about to have this conversation sooner or later, whether they like it or not. We're gonna be hearing Aboriginal discussions on a broader spectrum, not just on YouTube. We're gonna be a lot of people is gonna be looking at these photos and them buildings, and they're gonna be like, look, regardless of they're saying we were enslaved, that don't mean we African. What if we knew how to do this? Why the Africans don't know how to do this? That's what people gonna be asking. They're gonna be
But
like,
this the
okay, you
funny
just
part
got here
about
as a
this.
damn slave. You
But
just got here
listen,
as a slave.
this
How the hell did you
this
figure this
hold
out
on, P.
overnight? Huh?
Hold on, P. This the whole country right here. Now we was taken from over there, and we came over here and built this motherfucking country up. Why the fuck that bitch over there ain't built up like this over here? If we
That's
took
what I
all the smart motherfucking niggas off and over there in slavery, why the fuck that bitch ain't built up over there? It's supposed to been built up over there before it built up over here, right?
if you took these wonderful workers with this great
Thank you.
ingenuity. Now I want to
Thank
hurt
you.
some more feelings. I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something. I remember some great people growing up, man. They done really destroyed our people too. Let me show y'all something. I
Mhm.
love showing this right here. This is my favorite because I live out here. I love showing this. I love to showing the little hungry white children starving 100 years ago. Starving. Just starving and hungry, working the cotton fields, working this gigantic factory south of Atlanta, this industrial area by Fort Benning. It's a military base. So while that military base was existing, it's probably not even 3 miles away from this building right here, about 4 miles. Fort Benning or Fort Moore is what it's called now. You feel what I'm saying, y'all? Listen to me. The number one military base in the world had these little children working right down the street. Now you need to explain to me this African story because how in the hell is you a beat up black African slave with these white people that's actually picking the damn cotton? And that's just on the East Coast. Don't you know I got more evidence? Look at these little hungry children. They got little tape on for socks. Textile workers. Little children should not be working in no damn textiles. Y'all know that's against the damn law. That's against the law.
It is now. It is
It
now.
is now. So how the hell is they some slave masters then? So now I got these dirty little kids who was given, they was finally given nationality and they was allowed to go to the public schools. Now they're telling you you're black, get out. These are the filthy bums that come from this that's doing that. They was never no slave masters. That's a damn lie. They
It
ain't never been
sure
no
is.
slave masters. They are the slaves. That's what I'm showing y'all, my people. They are the slaves because it was a different government back then. And in 1936, in World War II, that's when the power shifted, and that's when Jim Crow really got in.
It shifted before then, bro. It was World War
Yeah,
One.
it shifted in, but you got to look at Captain C. Robinson and you got to look at Robbins Air Base. Let me show you what I mean. Robbins Air Base, because Chicago was a big proponent in the Civil War. Robbins Air Base, Illinois. Let me show you what I mean. I know for a fact in the 70s and 80s, Robbins, Illinois, black and white. I don't know. Y'all, that picture used to pop up. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But anyway, what I'm saying is niggas still had money in the 80s. No. Robbins, Illinois, airfield. Airfield, let's say that. Let's get a good picture. So here it is right here. Now, these people right here, the first own operated airport, wind up helping the Ethiopians. I'm saying these people lasted up into the 80s with the crack generation broke these people up.
Yeah.
So we
They broke a
had
lot
stuff
of shit
still.
in.
We wasn't all the way just we wasn't all the way just beat up by the white folks where they just took all the way over. They hit us with the crack, then African American and rap music. We've been in the spell ever since then.
I'm
We was
gonna tell
actually
you what
making a
started
comeback
it
in the
though.
80s.
It was on Pimps and Hoes movies. It was on Pimps and
Yeah, the
Hoes
pimps and
movies.
hoes, that's what did it. The 70s, y'all. That's
Yeah,
what did it. The
yeah.
pimps and the hoe porno,
It was on some
that's what did it. That killed us, the pimps and the hoes in 73 and the 8 in the 70s.
and
That
stick
killed us.
yourself, pretty Tony, stick yourself.
Yeah, stick yourself, Goldie. You know what I'm saying? What's
Yeah.
this other dude name? Man, I can't think of his name. He was a
Who you
cold-blooded
talking
pimp.
about, Shaft? Talking about
Shaft, and it was
Shaft?
another one. Yeah, Shaft. So, they put all that in our mind to do that nonsense, and we didn't have to, psychologically
Yeah,
controlling our people,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
you feel me? I'm saying we were still great and fighting, and we still got organizations that still fight, is what I'm saying.
But that
And
movie, Claudine, Well, Claudine had what about 6 children, and she had done moved into the projects, and the nigga had done left her with them 6 children, cause he couldn't move into the projects with her. And then she met a man, Dark Vader. She had met Dark Vader, and cause that's who the voice of Darth Vader is. I can't think of his name, but she had on met him, and so he tried to help her, and he ended up marrying and moving up out the projects because he couldn't stay there in the projects with her. Shit
Right.
like that.
Super fly. Thank you.
And then you had the white man, I mean the white woman coming to Claudine asking her how much money she making, how much food stamps she was gonna be able to get for her and her kids, and was a man in the house, and how many electronics did she have, how many TVs she had, did she have a telephone. I said, God damn, they were asking y'all all this shit. That's crazy. How many electronics you got? That's wild. That damn Claudine was hell. You ought to watch that movie one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You'll be
watch it.
amazed. You
Yeah,
will
those
be
some good movies.
amazed.
I need to. I need to binge watch all them movies. I know it's a lot of info in them movies.
Oh
It's
my
one
God.
movie. It's one. Yeah. Dang, man. I used to watch some of them movies. I just don't remember. I didn't. I haven't watched them in a minute, but I used to. I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch all that shit growing up.
I was just bored one Saturday and just binge watched the old 70 movies. And I came across that damn Claudine, and I was sitting there looking at that white lady, asking her all them goddamn questions like, where the man at? Why he's not here? And then Claudine said, well, you know he can't be here because he's not allowed to be on the lease. See, like now they don't change it because a husband and wife can be in the projects now. You feel what I'm saying? With their children. A man can even get a project now.
Yeah.
And he ain't even got to have no children. But see, back then, you couldn't do no shit like that. So that meant niggas was still out there in the street making babies, living in flop houses with women, you know what I'm saying, doing all kind of shit. That shit fucked my head up. Cause I'm like, damn, why the hell you couldn't do that then, but you can do it now? They did that, but so they can separate the family. So these boys out here turning into sissies. They out here robbing and stealing because mama can't make enough to keep everybody in brand new tennis shoes. And the daddy, he done left and went with somebody else who making more money than the mama. So they staying in a nice home and the children staying in the goddamn ghetto. That shit crazy as hell to me. But if I didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it. I would think it was a fairy tale. But I seen it. Growing up, I seen it. But I didn't understand it until I got grown to look at the whole situation. If the man is not in the home, then your sons don't know how to be a man. A mama can teach you right or wrong, but she don't know how to teach you to have dignity for being a man. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can't teach you that. She can just only tell you, but seeing a man goddamn be a man, that's some it's a different situation. I grew up in the house with my dad. I grew up in the house with him. So I know how to treat a man and know how a man is. But when I talk to my friends and I see how they kick it, they ain't never really grew up with no man, so they don't know how to treat a man. That's why they don't have now. They don't know how to keep now. So they want to be a man and a woman at the same damn time, which I don't understand. It's crazy to me. But I get it though. I get it. If you ain't never seen it and don't know how it go, how would you know?
Let me ask you this. Let me just get your honest opinion on this. So I had a debate with Rob Bourne, and I connected the Bahia State, if you can see right there, to Brazil and Alabama Confederacy. I already did it. So that right there, he said, "What's y'all language?" And I went and found this language called Mareka. So I'm telling him this is our American language. Do you kind of agree? Is one of our languages or a good example, or is this pseudo right here? It clearly say Maraca, extinct language, once spoken in Bahia state, unattested. But is that not proof enough that we had a language called American?
I mean, it could be. I ain't never seen it. You know what I'm saying? But I know you're a great researcher, so I believe what you say.
Exactly. So I said I traced it to Alabama. So they would have to just tell me to prove it. Other than that, they're telling us what prove we ever spoke an American language. This is an excellent example, and there's more. So what's the problem? We are
They
Americans. We've
they
been
are
using it.
chaos demons, P. I don't care what you say, what you do. Them folks is not gonna believe you. Rob Bourne know he got native in his blood because his grandma don't fucking told him. The same as that fool ass not a cleanse or whatever the fuck that nigga name. Uh he is a part of a whole nation. A whole nation, dude. Like seriously. If he wasn't part of a whole nation, then I would think it's something else. But hum is a part of a whole fucking nation. A whole nation with paperwork and everything. But you gonna sit here and say we African. How does that work?
Man, these people are ahead of us, man. The researchers, the white people, they're looking for these people who are the true crews of the Veracruz with an old Mac at. The true crews mean the true people to take voyages. Maraca is their language, the American script. Bahia is the biggest state of Brazil. Bahia state is on the Confederate dollar. I can show y'all the state of Bahia. Let's go and show y'all right now to prove that this is an American language. This is why nobody gonna want to debate me. Watch this. Kiera, is you watching? I need you to be watching. Brazil, watch this. Brazil on Confederate dollar. And they want to say that the language is extinct. I'm the best researcher.
Yes, you do. Cause remember we found out that Turkey was named Peru.
Oh, Peru, yeah. Oh, I don't even see the Brazil Confederate. It used to pop up all the time. The little Brazil money. Now I don't want to pop up because if I show this one, I got it in my community. That's why I say this stuff. Brazil on Confederate money. Let's just say money. Brazil. Brazil flag. I swear, boy, that's crazy. That's why you got to keep your records. I'm gonna find it. And somebody else, if y'all got it, somebody share it with me, because y'all know even Tariq Nasheed showed it on his video. The Confederacy on the Brazil dollar. This is the type of stuff that they just be swiping out the internet. They don't want it on here. But anyway, let me see. It might just say Brazil Bahia. Bahia state on Confederate money. They gonna make me have to do a whole video on that. They gonna make me do a whole video on that. Hold on. I gotta get that proof. Because this the type of stuff that this is the type of stuff they will sweep under the rug. Look at the white slave on the money. Y'all see it? Confederate States. The Slavic women. That was their money, women, pimping women. Okay.
Well, you know they had a lot of brothels though.
I'm already
They had
knowing.
brothels down in the islands. They had a lot of the brothels in the islands.
That's where that term black come from. That term black come from anybody who got this blood of these people right here. Now look at that. Slave states, the first slave states was the pimp states because these are the people. They got this sorry sucker because he the pimp, he the simp, he the dude who paid. This was why they got him looking like the goopy. He gonna be the victim. Now right here, 15,000. This is all they pimping. This is where all the pimping was taking place with the Indians who got all of the, they got all of the tobacco. They got all of the good stuff. They ain't in the Mississippi yet, but all they doing is dispatching these women, and they having all these sex orgies, and that's what a colony is. Now they gonna hire these little children everywhere, and they gonna empower the children to do a revolution. That's it. You're a black if you got this bloodline. You're not indigenous. You're not indigenous. The indigenous people who don't got no white blood, they're telling them they're from Africa because they can't rule them. They don't have this black blood, this white blood. You're not supposed to be black because that's anybody who got white blood. Hands down. Hands down.
Yeah, I had a Lyft driver tell me, white people used to be called black people.
Facts.
I
They
said,
are
'cause
the
they
true
are the
blacks.
black people. I said, 'cause they are the black people.
They are the blacks. Exactly. And they take pride in that. And they be dying they heard black, or they'll always make notice of the tall, black, and handsome. They take pride in not having that one drop and not being like the rest of the white folk. And our people in the Confederate States, they started taking them Slavs. And we got punished for that. When slavery was ended in 1807, remember, it kept going to 1856. Then 1862 confiscation acts from the enemy combatants. Then slavery kept going to 1911. So they've been trying to free these white folks over here for the last 100 years. And at the same time, not tell them they're slaves. They tell them they're Americans. They want them to think they citizens so they can keep paying taxes. But they ain't from here. And
Yeah,
now
they
it's
was
like a
telling somebody
plague.
bullshit when they waged their Second World War so they can goddamn go fight for them.
Right. So let me go and find this damn this Confederate 20 with Brazil on it. Man, where is that joint at? Confederate $20. I got it in my community. I gotta bust their head because the reason why I gotta do it is because the Bahia state speak the Moroccan language, the Maraca. And I'm finna prove Alabama was under the Bahia state. I'm finna show y'all. But I can't find that damn money with the Brazil on it. I might be overlooking it. And when I want to find something, it just irks me. I just gotta prove it. It just irked the hell out of me, man. Okay, the red dogs. I think it's the red dogs. Alabama Confederate. Let me see. That ain't even pulling up. What is the flag called? I don't have none of my information. It's called the red some flag. The Alabama red flag. Now I gotta go up into my community because I'm slipping. Let me go up in here. I gotta go and get both of them. Because if I prove that, it's over. That's the excellent source. And I really don't want to do this. I really want to end the video. But I feel stupid because my memory not working. And I just did these
You had
debates, winning them.
a debate with Rob Owen.
Oh, we had a little back and forth a few nights ago trying to prove the language of America. On the spot debate, and I proved them wrong. Because they saying we're claiming to be Americans, not Africans. I'm like, dude, that's a people. He read the definition. So actually the argument was the definition American. And the definition said one of the people found in America. So I'm like, we're a people. We're not just everybody can't be American. Then the definition went on to say now applied to Native Americans and white people, formerly known as British. So he tried to say Americans was British. I'm like, no, we are the Americans. And then he was like, show me the language. And that's when I showed him the Americans and American language. So he go, right. So I got him. And then now if I can just show the Confederate, you know what I'm saying? The Confederate connection to Brazil back then, that's a nail in the coffin because the Brazilian language called Maraca. You see what I'm saying? That would prove the Alabamian Brazilians were speaking it too. The Alabamian and the Mississippian was speaking it too, because we speak a of a Creole Latin language in that time frame. We wasn't a heavily English period people. That's why we don't speak English right now to this day that good. A lot of our people don't speak English that good because it wasn't really our language. That makes sense why we have Ebonics, or they don't really understand us because English wasn't really ours. Here go, it's
Well, I
America.
think Ebonics is our actual language.
Exactly, and that's a part of Creole because English itself got a lot of Spanish words. So we've been speaking them words. It's nothing new. None of this stuff
Yeah, I
new.
think Ebonics is our actual language.
Yeah, Ebonics is our actual language because we do not switch up for nobody. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, it's folks where I live at who still talk how they talk, and they got good jobs. So it is what it is. Now, look at this castle right here. It's called Presidio La Bahia as it stands. And this is a Texas landmark. They can't even tear this building down. It's so solid. Now, go back to the Alabama flag, the Alabama red flag. It go back to La Presidio. It's the same language. I already looked it up. The Presidio government was ruling during this battle. This battle right here, let me show y'all. It might be over here. Tallahatchie. Where is it at? Battle of Hatchie Bridge. Now, when we look at Hatchie Bridge, Metamora, this is why I told that dumb dude, Turtle Boy, mind your business. So Metamora is not only found in Tennessee, it's found also in Connecticut. Now, Bolivar is the leader. He's the president of Brazil at the time. So his army is up here protecting Tennessee with the Frenchman PTG Beauregard. So look at that: Bolivar, Pocahontas, Metamora. This is the actual battle. Corinthians, go down some. Dumas, Molino, Cairo. See, we're fighting for a different cause in the Civil War. And what I'm proving is, you know what I'm saying? The language is here for the Moroccan, the America. And it's all adding up to a global people with a global connection, not just some rinky dinks. You know what I'm saying? So now let's go back to the flag. When we look at the flag, hold on, we see it's a red flag like the Seminole flag, Alabama red Confederate flag. That's what it's called. Let me see what is it called. Let me get a good zoom on it. What is this thing called? The red something. Alabama red 1835. Let me look that up. Alabama red 1835. Red Rovers. Now, let's prove that it was under the Presidio. It was called Presidio Bahia. So it the Alamo. So it's the Alamo Red Rovers. Look, this is the same Texas. You feel me? So this is the same Presidio of the Brazil. This is the same language, and this is why I'm able to pull up the Morocco language, y'all. You feel me? These are the same people up here.
So basically, when they were down there fighting in the Alamo, that's who they were fighting.
That's who they're fighting. The same people with the Morocco language. And they in Alabama, and they're kicking them out the country. That's why a lot of people fled into Mexico. And they're gonna flee into a place called Matamoros, Baghdad. See what I'm saying? This is the history I'm uncovering. Look, Matamoros, Baghdad. And when we did the story on it, it talked about how they had camels, all types of stuff, boats, and it was a port to Virginia, the Confederate States. The Confederate States. So this is proof they were speaking the Maracay language. They're trying to say it's extinct because the people is disconnected from us and we're speaking English now. That's why we had a different Creole that probably was a Patois. That was probably a Louisiana or a Haitian. You feel me? Or it's probably this Ebonic we're using right now. You feel me?
I believe it's the Ebonics.
But it proved it happened, and it proved the language was in America because the government of the people was in America called the Bahia. It's right here. A
Well, they
distinct.
lied about the Alamo then.
Yeah, no, they don't really lie. A lot of them really say it was they was fighting some type of Muslim, Moorish. They kind of admit it.
That's what I'm trying to say. They lied about the damn Alamo.
Yeah, they definitely lied. That was a racial attack. That was definitely a racial attack on anybody that resembled, what they encountered in Europe. You feel me? Anybody who got that design, anything that portrayed them as slaves. You feel what I'm saying? If you portray them as Slavs, they coming. Because that's how Moors and Turks portray whites as Slavs, as helpers, peons. So they're destroying
Yeah,
these
so they
towns.
lied about the they lied about the damn Alamo then.
Yeah, they lied. That's a whole fake story. It's a racist story. They was out there hanging them niggas, burying them. They wasn't playing. They was coming. Anybody who was married to white women, they was busting your head. Any of that. They wasn't playing. And they
Yeah, they
rewrote
took
history.
that. They took that. The Alamo. They took that.
Yeah, they took that. That go back to some old history, man. They messed up in Texas. Because it go
Yep,
back
they
to
took
all
that.
that Mayan stuff. We dealing with that Mayan.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? All that's connected. That's like some real gateway stuff, walking into a new world type stuff. Like, that's sacred stuff they played with on the
Yeah, they
real.
took that,
Yeah, man. I'm
and
telling
they
you,
lied
like,
to us about it too.
you see it right here to Texas, Alabama Red Rovers. Texas is our, see, Texas was our Alamo. It was our headquarters. It was our Egypt. But we're Alabama. We're coming through. See, we was different governments. We were just not together like how they trying to act like, oh, I'm a creek this, I'm a creek that. No, we had different governments back then. Texas was the Lone Star State. So they was the La Presidio. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to the pig. That means something to me. Now, this is the buildings that they had. So that means we had buildings with fortification, landmarks, La Bahia.
Mhm.
So that take us back. I know I'm not no idiot. Let's go back to that language. Kreenak language. Morocco, Bahia. If I show y'all the Bahia, I already did a video on that. Their history is so amazing. The Bahayas. It is connected even overseas. And this Bahia is a particular word. They even get the word bay from it. When you talk about them bays and eels, it's the same word. So we got bay and we got Morocco. They just trying to switch it up and lie to you and put it overseas. This is all we're saying. All of y'all people, it's a distinct people who they want to focus on, and they're in America. Why you think they call themselves America? Because they're focused on one people who was just raw like that. It's many people. Look at all these different people. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's thousands more. But why the Americans? Why? You gotta ask yourself
So
that.
we the land of milk and honey.
You gotta ask that because of that Mississippi. We got the longest stretch of Mississippi. They got the Amazon going east and west. We got the north and south, to Canada, to the other worlds. That Mississippi is, and then you got that Missouri up there too. The Missouri River is very big that we sleep on. But Moroccan is connected to Alabama. Nobody beating me in no debate. I'm letting y'all know that now. Y'all can disrespect me, play games, and be sleep. I've been found the Moors in America. I've been found the language. I've been found the tribes of people called Moricans and Mora. They steady ignoring it. I got books getting paid off books and interviews. By the time I'm rich and people still be playing on YouTube, that means your people fail you. They people fail them. Because you feel me? My people not gonna let nobody name us black and African and Negro and colored. You know what I'm saying? I connected the language for y'all. Y'all still deny more, but I'm telling you it means mother. I'm telling you.
But Rob Warren is a Mason, so he's a gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, all them playing this game with us. Cause it's, you gotta
Yeah,
understand, it's
they
social media.
gatekeeper. He admitted it when he debated Al Power. He
Right.
admitted that he was a Mason. He admitted
Exactly.
that.
Straight
So
Mason.
anytime you say anything, he's gonna discount it, disprove it anyway. I believe
Right.
not coincident or Mason too.
Yeah, man. They got this crazy ass confidence about themselves just because they're attached to these groups. But the people is no longer stupid, and we got supreme representatives out here. You feel me? The good thing about me is I've never been a part of them organizations, so I don't have to worry about them. You know what I mean? And we going from there. If the people wake up like they did with Rashad Jamal this year, y'all are done. That's all I can tell you. We got the facts. We
What
can
happened to
destroy
that
them.
Roman charges now?
You said he getting out.
I said, what happened to Rashad Jamal?
Oh yeah, he got 17 years.
What?
Yeah, they gave him 17. It's over with.
Damn,
Crazy.
I want to know what the hell they hung him on.
He had to take it to trial. Is all I'm thinking. Like, yo, they got you, yo. But if they did, if they railroaded him, I feel sad for him. But 17 is like it's like saying like date rape, right? Statutory rape. I mean, that's 1 to 10. What the hell he do to get 17? What the hell? Something had to go executive. They didn't do concurrent sentences. They charged him with multiple charges. So that's what I'm saying. In Georgia, if you don't have a lot of charges, they not gonna bang you. You got one little charge because they gonna offer you some time. So this dude had to have multiple charges for him to bang him like that. Wow, brother. What was he doing? You
I
feel
don't
me?
know. He got to be doing some on something, cause that's crazy as hell. 17 damn years.
17, man. We heard his female said, so it ain't like that I'm gossiping. You know, I'm not gossiping. You know, and I'm exposing the game. A lot of these fake. Let me look this up. A lot of these fake researchers
So what? You want
try
in
to
Fulton
discredit me.
County? You had to be in some little country county.
Right. Yeah, they probably banged him in a little country town.
Cause he couldn't have been in Fulton County for that. And that's his first offense. Mm-mm. But anything outside of Fulton County, though, they finna give it to you. They're gonna give you several books and tell you have several seats. Cause that thing, he was in a little country town. I know he wasn't
So,
in Fulton County for them 17 years.
so what in the hell is this? Why would a tribe be called the tribe of the gay head? Why?
What?
Why would this be an American tribe? How does that even make sense? I don't even understand that, man. Like, and I'm not even being funny. Now, these are some people called the Kahila people in California, and they look really brown. I'll get to them. They definitely look like. Excuse me, I need something to drink. Let's go back to them other people. DNA political. Kahila. I'm talking about I got a gang of nonsense. All right, erase that shit later. Okay, well, I'm all. Like, why would this even exist? This don't even make no sense. It got to be a troll. Like, no tribe is gonna call themselves an English word, gay head. Like, don't do this. They trying to gay out the Indians now, man.
No motherfuckers been gay.
Okay, now Metamora. Let's see. Okay, now he's trying to
Women,
humiliate me. He's trying to tell me that this is just a play. This is not a reality. Like this don't have no validity. That I can't be using this. I'm an idiot. That a white man wrote this play in 1829. He want me to believe that. Metamora or the Last of the Wampanoag is a play written in 1829 by John Augustus. As a vehicle. Stone suffered from periods of insanity and he committed suicide. And he moved to north. The body was moved to Mount Moriah, not affiliated with nearby Mount Moriah Cemetery, another sacred place probably, which was later abandoned. The inscription reads, erected of the memory of the author Metamora by his friends. So he wanted to be known by this book. This is an important dude. This is an important dude. The books they was writing back then was popping. So he just magically wrote this book and died. And Turtle Boy want me to believe this don't have no significance. Like we didn't call ourselves this. They didn't call themselves this because they created a fake story to justify why this people is called Metamora and Metacom. So let's go in here and read this, the drama. In the
I
19th
can't
century,
believe nothing that motherfucker say. Cause
no,
he
you can't.
told Adam Power them that his people came from Africa and they walked all across Asia and came to America.
So right, the first play was a hero. 1776, the character Metamora was inspired by Chief Metacom. So what I'm saying is Metacom could be the replacement of Metamora, and this book is proof they rewriting history. Do y'all see what I'm saying? He's saying I'm an idiot for questioning it. I'm saying it could actually be Metamora, and the English people named this dude Metacom to throw us off.
You done found some shit that they probably already know is real and they don't want you to know.
They
Like
don't
he
want
would
me to
not
know.
say, like he would not say that it's possible that African Americans are native to this, I mean, of
Exactly.
Aboriginals to this country. He will
Exactly.
not say it out of his
They will
mouth.
not say that. I got you. It's the same script. It's the same script.
He would not say that. He sat there and said out of his mouth that his people came from Africa. They walked across goddamn Asia and came into the America. There were people here. This is what he said, because I remember verbatim. He said there was people here, but he don't know what kind of people they were. Now that's what he said. But his grandmama told him before she died that she need to go claim what he is. And that's what he did.
Well, I'm gonna judge this as another government cover up of a man who authorized the book 200 years ago, and they paint him as a white man, like they paint everybody white. It's probably not even him. It's probably somebody else
Mm-hmm. A
because white
nigga.
people don't even have names like this. They be having names like Dibleroniak, Jaboniak, and Mestalonashki, Favisky, Shice. You know, they be having them funny names. I like this name, Eichholz. See, it would have been better if he had a name like that. I would have believed it.
What's his name?
Augustus Stone, and
That's a nigga.
that sound more like a Haitian to me.
That's a
August,
nigga.
you know them Haitians be having them names. Descelion and Jacquez,
Mm-hmm.
Augusto.
That's a nigga.
Yeah, that's a nigga. Ain't no too many people naming no little frail white boy Augustus. Nah, hell
That's a
no.
nigga.
1834, white people were still in slavery. I'm not buying.
And they wouldn't write no goddamn books.
They were still in slavery. They wouldn't write no damn books about Mora and then being buried in Mount Moriah. Where the hell they get some money from?
That's a
Where the hell?
nigga.
Yeah, that's a nigga letting you know that Metamora was Metacom, and Metacom is fake history. What his name is, the other one up there, Tecumseh, fake history.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happened, but that wasn't their real names.
Yeah, that's what they do. I just told you they are goddamn backdating and whitewashing the shit. They don't want us to know that our people was the one doing this shit.
Yeah,
They don't want us to know that.
I'm saying these folks really rewrote our history, man, and we need to take that into consideration and just be gentle with each other. They really did that. Yeah, we might find some clues here and there that satisfy our hunger, but they rewrote history. And in school, they teach you you're a Black African. Let's forget about it and let's just understand we got robbed. That's what I want to do. I want to just understand we got robbed and let's sort it out after we get our things back. I'm tired of arguing with everybody. You know, and I'm tired of the social media who get the most clicks, who do it the best, who, you feel me, the Dane Calloway method. No, we need a political Congress where everybody is finna voice their opinion. Everybody at once. Everybody. It's no leaders. We need to be, I'm talking about, I wish we had an Aboriginal political party. I'm for real.
We got to start goddamn making council. And everybody got to start arguing about bullshit though.
For real, man.
Yeah, really got this in these damn chaos demons like Nautical Incident, goddamn Lucky and Robborn and all these little goof ass niggas. Need just start exiting them and not got them entertaining them and stop trying to prove shit to them because these motherfuckers already know what it is. They won't just see how hard in the paint you gonna go to see trying to prove something to them.
Right. They want to see
You
if you're
just
gonna
got
be a
to
wolf.
leave their ass alone.
Right, exactly. They want to see if they can wear you down. But we got this debate coming up. I'm the first one to challenge, not a coincidence. So if he don't show up to the debate, that's an L. So everybody can say he a loser. But in his mind, he think he gonna win, but I know he not. You know, so that's the end. This is pretty much the end. And AP finna debate Jabari. Jabari don't know where AP finna come from. I'm gonna be real. So Jabari might be in trouble.
My thing is, I wouldn't even waste my time debating Jabari because Jabari do not come with no fucking facts. He think everything is fucking funny. You understand what I'm saying? Because all he finna do is do some goddamn chaos demon acting. You know what I mean? Dead ass serious. Cause like I told my nephew when he watched the debate with Ali Muhammad, and I told him, I said, nephew, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jabari is a foreigner. He's from Barbados. His people, he done gave his whole rundown. He's a foreigner. So he knows that you the real American. He knows this shit, but he's not gonna tell you that because it's more money for him dealing with Africa to get your dumb ass to buy a motherfucking trip ticket to go over there and to do all these tours and shit. He's getting paid from this. It's a money game. It's a scam. It's just like being a motherfucking evangelist. That's what this shit is. And he got them telling you he building a house over there. He's a comedic priest. He's this, he's that. All this old shit here. He don't have no allegiance to the fucking Americas. He is from the Barbados.
Right.
That is
Don't
where he's
have.
from.
Right. He
He's
cannot
not
feel what
from
we
here.
feel. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So he don't give a shit. This shit is a money game. He don't give a damn. He'll lead your ass off the goddamn ends of the earth. Your ass falling off this motherfucker while he's standing there laughing. And he don't give a shit. Cause he just got paid to lead your dumb ass away.
Yo.
I don't believe nothing that nigga say. That's why I was glad when what's his name? What his name? Zion Lex slapped the shit out of his ass.
Oh, I ain't know that. Zion slapped him. That's good. That is
Boy,
love.
Zion slapped his ass. up against the motherfucking wall in his own goddamn house.
That's good. Disrespectful self.
That's what I'm talking about. He slapped the shit out of his ass. Zara Alex, that nigga though. Chanel had to get that nigga up out there. He beating up everybody. He beating up everybody. But P, I'm gonna get off this damn line with you. It been great chopping it up. I love talking to you because you be goddamn teaching me some shit for real.
Yeah, I
You
appreciate
really
it.
do.
So, yeah, I'm glad you hanged in there with me. These my limits, my last little hours, my free hours. So I'm gonna be gone for a minute. So I'm glad we did this. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I'll see you when I get back. I'm coming back with that heat. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep banging to these folks
All
know.
right, now you be safe. Be safe out there, bro.
You already know I know what's going on. I'm out here.
All right, now I'll catch up with you.
All right. So y'all see, here go the Brandenburg Stone right here. The Brandenburg Stone is found in Indiana, in Kentucky, I mean. And it's supposed to have these inscriptions on here to prove the Celtic language, the Celtic connection to Madoc. Madoc, the ancient sailor. The latitude corresponds to South Wales. See, so we have evidence of our Welsh ancestry in Kentucky, which is our Gallia, Gaul. Now, let's go up in here and look up African American ancestry. African American Welsh. So this is an example of stolen identity because they want these people to go and test for Africa, and they are Welsh because Welsh didn't have slaves. Welsh did not have slaves. Welsh did not have Negro slaves. Welsh did not have Negro slaves. If Welsh did not have Negro slaves, then why do so many black people or Negroes have Welsh names? Why do they have Welsh names? Because these could be the people that's getting robbed in America. They could actually be the people getting robbed. Why do Welsh names seem to be so common with the African American community? Because these are the people getting robbed. Look, oh my child, getting beat, stolen from. Welsh in Wisconsin. Welsh in Wisconsin. Look, this is landowners. Welsh, historic Wisconsin. No slave owners had Welsh people in America. No slave owners ever had Welsh. Ever. Never. It didn't happen. Welsh never ever owned African American, black, Negro slaves. The Welsh didn't take part in the slavery in North America. They didn't take place in the slavery in North America. So this is a problem. This is a big time problem. And we also find an ancient Welsh language with the similar lettering as Roman Latin. We also find the Maraca, which is related to the Latin American. So all of these answers is getting, all these questions are being answered on my channel. We're going into language. And, not a coincidence is really scared. He's really scared because even though we're focused on DNA right now, he knows I'm coming for the language. I'm coming for the language to prove Insabidi is not a written language at all. It is not a written script. It is symbol, proto, write, and develop. It is written on slabs of wood. It is something written on slabs of wood and animal skins. It is not a language. It is not a real written script. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? It is not a alphabet by some secret society that's not public. They're secret. They wasn't using this to trade with. And it is not a written language. They are classified as pictograms. And this is what Not a Coincidence is presenting to the people as an African language, a written script. And I'm going to show you his anthropomorphic figurines are just pictograms, and some are lolograms, and some are syllabograms. Some. So pictographic and possibly and perhaps logographic, full of logos and emoji. The emoji language of Nsabidi is gonna get embarrassed. And I know Not a Coincidence is, he's confident because he's not used to my kind. He thinks I'm pseudo. But when he loses, it's gonna become a reality that he don't know what he's talking about. Because people is gonna understand me more than they understand him. Because people don't wanna just believe just because you're a Pan African, you're correct. No, they want you to tell the truth. What is Nsabidi? It is not a written script. So they have no written language. They have no concept of civilization. Pictograms is pentagrams. It's a secret language, but it's not a trading language where vast amounts of people around the world can comprehend, or a large society can comprehend. And it does not pertain to civilization. This is just a secret society of secret people. Human sacrifice. Right? Bloodthirsty. Nsabidi translating cruel letters, bloodthirsty leopard societies. And they happen to have these little characters that is pictures, not alphabets. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that. Thank y'all very much for this long build. It's gonna be a minute because I don't. Oh, hold on, I got a visitor. What's going on?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm back. When you was like explaining like how he's talking about the language, I'm
Right.
like, okay, he's saying that he's a slave descendant. Okay, but he can't even tell us like his ancestors who was enslaved, original name. So it's like how would he know what is his language?
Right. So what I'm saying is the DNA test gives them. It don't give them an approximate location. The more extensive ones do, but most part is just African Asian or you know African, Asian, or Europe. That's about it. Some of them
Mm-hmm.
might say Ireland, Bahamian. They got extensive tests. So it's not telling you exactly who. That's the problem. That's the whole problem. It can't even do that because they don't know. And that's what I'm proving them. They will have to
Yes.
know themselves. Like you will have to have an exact family that you suspicious of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, you know what? My family did say that, a cousin of ours was enslaved. Run
But
your
what?
DNA,
But
dog.
okay, but where like okay, the people that was enslaved, where are they actually from? If you can't even like tell us their original name.
I mean, these are questions that need to get answered. Why they can't answer? I don't feel like I should answer it.
That's what I
I
asked
don't
them
know.
last. That's what I asked them last time over there. But like they always do, is try to gang up on me and like avoid, answering the question, and they just go into this like tangent of trying to ask me questions, and it just leads into a whole like back and forth like argument.
Yep. I'm sorry about that, but he's ignorant and he think he know everything. And the people who follow him, they just think we slow. I don't think we slow. I just don't see it.
No, we're
I
not,
don't see
cause
it.
it's just
I mean, Georgia Peach explained it. She said that they just doing it on purpose.
yeah, they're doing it on purpose. It's obvious. It's like they're just bored and don't have nothing to do, and it's just
Like
like
how
they need
Skittles
to
is.
stop.
Just like how
Yes,
Skittles is, yo.
she's
They doing
steady
the
like
same thing she doing,
she's
yo.
steady bothering me on Instagram. I'm just ignoring her. She's just going into this tangent about oh you don't post no food on your Instagram, so that means you can't cook. It's like, lady, what?
Right. She just looking for anything to, they life suck because everybody on social media. Now they on social media looking to spread their poisonous hate. That's all they looking to do because they can't spread it in the streets no more. They can't bully you on the block no more. So now they on social media trying to humiliate you.
Yes, it's like Skittles. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know, like, trying to call me a bum. You don't
And you never
calling
met you. Yeah, that's
exactly. You
somebody
never
that's
met
sick.
me.
Yeah,
You
that's a
never
sick
met
person.
me.
That's somebody who really lonely. And I'm gonna be real. Them Chicago girls be lonely. Them up north girls,
Yes,
they don't be having no boyfriends. I'm telling you, they be getting ran through, and they
she's
never be
lonely.
settling.
I'm just like I'm just posting everything she's sending to me on my community wall, showing how she's just just everywhere, just saying things.
Right, just keep exposing her because she lonely, going crazy.
Oh
Her
yeah,
ass.
you should definitely see this last one I posted of her saying that you want to just smash her.
She saying I want to smash.
Yes,
Oh
and I'm
my
like,
god, let me get
that.
out of here. So this is it. We finna talk in a minute, but I want to go and end the video because it was a nice build. I think we added everything, but you damn sure can add anything that you think I left out, far as DNA, language, America, and them just trying to humiliate me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Anything you
uh,
can add. Like, did I cover everything?
yes, you pretty much covered everything. I can't really think of nothing else. Um, I just came up here when you was talking about like the language that he's trying to,
Deny.
yeah.
But how did you like how I connected it to that Brazil? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show that damn dollar bill before I get
I
out of
liked
here.
it. It's good. Like you're connecting everything. Like they don't never connect nothing. Like nothing they say makes sense. No, I mean makes no sense.
Here, I might still have it in my library.
We are
That
connecting everything to America. They don't like everything that they claim. They can't connect it to where they're claiming they're from. This West Africa
I got.
and everything they claim in West Africa, it come right back to the Americas.
Yup. Fine. This is a little dollar bill I used to post.
They'll do. They'll just probably say, "Oh, that means like the people in Africa they just migrated out of there and went to the Americas, so that's why the stuff is in America and then coming back to Africa, then ping ponging back and forth." They will say anything just to deny our existence over here in North America about us being Aboriginals. They really want us to be from Africa. That I guess that one place in West Africa, wherever.
One place in West Africa, no matter who you is, you just from West Africa. So that
Yeah.
little girl, that little Asian girl who was a tennis player named Naomi Osaka, no matter what, she from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And it's just
crazy. You
that
are
is
from
just
Africa. We don't
disrespectful.
care. Go back to Africa. We do not care who you are. You are black. That's racist by itself.
Yes, it is. It's just like they just come with this whole story. So you're telling me, like in West Africa, that's the only place in Africa that has, some people
People
with,
that look like
you
us.
melanin.
Right. Why? It's nowhere else. Exactly. That's how you know it's a fake story, and they're giving them a hint. They're pretty much letting them know like it's a fake story, but we don't just want to say it. And they
Mm-hmm.
keep pushing it. Like you're a West Sub-Saharan Bantu. They're letting you know they're playing with you. They're playing with you because Africa's supposed to be so big. Why are you so limited to one place? Because you're weak. Y'all are weak. And that's why we don't want to be y'all.
Exactly. It's like, oh,
They are limited.
we've all like they like didn't know like excuse my I'm not even finna curse. Didn't no slave from West Africa come and build nothing up in America. America was already built. It was already civilized.
Yeah, I feel sorry for those.
They definitely can't claim the old world buildings because it's like why was some okay if you are a slave, where did you get the concept of naming of like of a of Moorish architecture?
Mhm. Look at these brothers in the Marine Kingdom. This where they probably get it from. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go and find this Confederate.
I love this. I seen the structure on your TikTok where you was showing how the stone was coming up out of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Like that little pyramid I got,
Mm-hmm.
which are just markers, location markers the ancestor was accurately planting. They
That is
probably what's
crazy.
so crazy is them stone markers, they probably can see them at night with some type of light
So hold
when they're
on.
traveling.
So basically, it's a stone underneath that dirt, and I guess that
Mm-hmm.
tree was like that tree was like it's on. I guess it was like not the tree, but it's like the tree sprouted out.
Mm-hmm. I might have to go into this damn video and get this damn Brazil flag because I don't see it nowhere. That Brazil Bahia on Confederate currency. That's what I'm gonna type on Confederate currency.
That tree is literally sprouting out, and it's like sitting on top of a huge like rock structure.
Damn, man. Okay, Banco de Bahia. I need it on Confederate.
And you should
Oh,
also start going on Pinterest too, because they have like a lot of sources.
yeah, I'll be on that. Brazil Bahia flag. Come on, baby. Come on. You know they hating because it exists. Why would it not pop up?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Confederate States. Brazil, South America on North America. Come on, I'm finna break this down. Okay. I'm gonna get you $5. Yeah. 100. These Europeans, boy.
I'm so ready for this debate.
Oh, without a coincidence. You,
Yeah.
s- you still think I'm gonna win?
Yes, you're gonna win. I think when you win, he needs to just stop pushing this pseudo history.
I ain't gonna lie, this hella sus that I can't find that Brazil money. I think
I
the
know
government and
I
everybody
know
know
what
we
you're
done caught
talking
on.
about.
Yeah, I know. Everybody done seen it. The fact that you can't pull it up on Google, let's go on DuckDuckGo. It might be on there. If that's true, then you know the government is behind this YouTube censoring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel it. I can sense it. My psychic senses is telling me they erasing it, but I know it exists. I know D Calico probably got it. Look at this flag.
What's the name? May have it too. Sacred Grove.
Oh yeah. I know I got it on the video or something. I know I do. I just find it amazing you don't see it nowhere because it used to pop up everywhere. Confederate States of Brazil. We fled to the south. That'd be nice if it pull up. Okay, so now one thing for sure, I know for sure, it's in my. I know it's in this, but I gotta scroll down. I gotta do some scrolling. But we gonna get him, Bob. We go.
And he like I remember him. He was questioning me and I asked him like some questions about the stuff that he's pushing and he was like, "Oh, I don't know any of my enslaved ancestors or their, original names or nothing or where they're from in West Africa."
Right.
So I'm like,
Hey,
"Why are you on the internet pushing what you're pushing?"
exactly. If you don't know, this how I was gonna beat. This how I was gonna beat Shaw one in that debate. I was gonna pull this image up. He was talking about black people.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
they
another one.
this is when black people got here, idiot, right here. And he was gonna be like, "Oh, you can't be using patents, son. You can't be using patents." Exactly what he was gonna say with his dumb ass. You ain't got no source though, dummy. Get your ass out of here. All right, I'm gonna scroll down as far as I can until I get tired, until I see that Bahia flag with that Confederate money. I know I got it. And I know D Calico or Sacred Grove can find it. But I'll have it before the debate, which is gonna be great. And it's probably in my images. I know it's in my phone images. I know that. I know that for a fact. Bahia flag.
You're gonna find it.
Yeah, I know it because it wouldn't be in my mind if I ain't never seen it. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
Tariq Nasheed even did a video on it. And I did a remake on it. It's actually on a Tariq Nasheed video. But I don't know. I guess I'll end the video. I think I'll take my time. I would love to put that in here for Rob Warren. I would love to. It's gonna take too much scrolling.
I remember that photo you posted of that dude with them heels on.
Oh yeah, O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Yes, it reminded me of that movie, The Wizard of Oz, where the witch feet was sticking out and them pointy shoes.
Morocco temple with the Egyptian stuff. This how stupid these people is. They still don't see the sign.
That looks just like the Memphis Zoo.
Morocco temple.
Don't you know that the Memphis Zoo has the red flags on it as well?
I seen it. You know. Yeah, I know what video it's on. So the reason why I'm trying to show it before I leave, I know I ain't finna go live for a minute. It's finna be a minute unless I find another site. Cause this month I'm surprised they ain't cut the video off yet. They probably did. It's over with. I'm out of here. I'm wasting my time. I appreciate everybody who stayed down. This video is over with. I appreciate you, to Kiara and Georgia Peach. And not a coincidence. And I'll catch y'all later. Once again.
Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sitting on habit. One body, 2 kids, 3 missing.